Welcome to the stream. Did that reset face cam? Let's see how ugly I am. No, just ugly. Oh yeah, I got that motherfucking chain, baby. Not explaining it. It's better that way. Career mode has begun. Dang, he got bored. Chain means you play college football? I am wearing KSU shorts, KSU shirt, and a KSU chain, so no. Not planned, at least. Oh, sick. It literally saved exactly where I was hoping it would. Did I buy out of here? I did. So then I don't really... I mean, there is technically that, but I don't want to buy that. So I won't. I want health, though. Is that not something I can do? I think we'll get it when we get the banana down here, so... Yeet. This is... not layer 7, is it? Or is this just 603? I think this is layer 7. Shit. This might be layer 7. Oh, shit. Ugh.
Well, at least we broke its spell. Now we can catch up the boy.
Is there just not... Is there not gold in here? Okay. Oh, it's purple shit. Oh. Ah. Okay, well that doesn't break. Yeah, it looks like level 700. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. The Junction. That's what they called me in high school. 100 levels since the last time? Yeah, I've been a little bit of mining off cam like the Void Co.
You need a break.
Yeah, well, I was... okay, hoping there'd be a banana here. Oh, banana! Abracadabra. It wants me to get 2 more skill points, so I guess that's what I'll do, because I'm a...
No way!
So, I can't do anything here. Oh, this is back where we came.
It's been voided out.
Right? This is the little 2-way split, and I chose this way, but everything's
You okay?
fucked up. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know how the fuck to solve this. Oh! Okay, what if I wasn't getting shot at?
You need a break.
Huh. I don't imagine I could just, like, fuck around on the... Huh. I'm gonna get shot. This is where I wish I had the zebra that goes faster. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Sure. Side effect.
Let's head there.
Oh shit, Jesus wept. Let's do this. I fuck him up from here.
Aim.
Well, I stopped him from shooting. Doesn't seem that that did much more than that. Alright, whatever. Oh shit, I almost just walked off. I feel like there's something over here, but maybe it's just this.
You okay?
Sick. Jesus, what? What the fuck? Nope. Not worth it. Give me all the gold. Okay. That's all we gotta know. Can't have shit. That was good. Alright, let's save that. Let's take some dirt with us.
That's Void's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Oh. Wait, what moving?
You okay?
Huh. We can see a giant hole ahead as though someone shaved a chunk out of the sea of clouds. We have come to the next sinkhole. It is quite large. When we jump into it, we will pretend that we are flying through the sky. Wow, that is a way to do that. Oh, cool. You can take me to a different level. Sure. I'll pay you to shut the fuck up. Okay. Why would you normally charge 10 grand? You fucking weirdo.
Let's go.
Crossing through crosshairs. Oh, well, this will be fun with 1.5 hearts.
You okay?
Well, this is no fun. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, that was the first one, but there will be one that's hidden here. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you cannot do that.
We're safe. You need a break.
Yeah, you're telling me, Pauline. Jesus, what?
Banana.
This is actually, like, on 1.5 hearts, this is actually a really intense game. I'm gonna wait for the one that doesn't have holes in it. Oh! Yep. No, that's fair. Oh, shit, that's holes still. Well.
That was close.
Huh.
Now.
Okay. Sick. Ooh, banana. Another skill point. Need another one though, before I can get what it's telling me to do. I also feel like I might be unlocking zebra here soon, or the next one, which I think is elephant. So I might hold on to some skill points so I can go ahead and blast through that. Do I just crawl all the way around? Well, that's dumb. Another one that I can't get until I'm done with that. And I imagine this one's covered too. Don't know what I expected. We'll fuck that up though.
Steady.
Okay. Well, that wasn't worth it. Is that the frozen one? You see that contraption? We can't get to that side anymore because of it. Right now, there's only one way to get to that gizmo. You have to use the warp gong. First, use the gong to teleport back to the divide. Once you get there, take the path to the freeze layer. Oh, so I'm gonna have to... Because I can't go forward until I do freeze layer. Got it. Alright, zebra's coming. And that's okay. Oh, I can't buy my house. No. Derrick Henry build. But started a 2-star? Well, that's not a Derrick Henry build. Okay. I love how it doesn't even ask me where I want to go. It just eats me first. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot how much I like the simple piano in this world.
Hey, welcome back here. You need a break.
Would love to. I'm really just clapping along until... Okay, I guess I'll take a break. Donkey, go! D-Day! What, you want me to stick around on 1.5 hearts this whole time?
Bet you dreamed about
Or you
bananas.
want me to keep making my ass clap? I don't think that... I feel like I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this game doing this. 2-star dual threat QB, and... That's hilarious that I put it back by accidentally jumping into it. I'm gonna vomit. Well, that's fine. I don't think I need a refill of anything here, do I? Oh, I could buy the map for the bananas in this area. You think I'll need to break into any of this shit? No way, right? Oh, there's definitely something there. Huh. Don't fully understand this, but... Oh, and crawling up underneath it. Okay. Okay. That's cool. This game's so good at designing puzzles. Oh shit. Fuck off. Oh, banana! Oh shit. Okay.
Let's go.
Huh? I don't understand what the extra part of this challenge is. Like, why did I just walk up to it, but... That's... Oh, you have to find out which one it is. This is the worst time to make a trade, but fuck it. Oh, it's the same thing every time. Stop being underground, thank you. Finish! Piece of banana, am I right? Let's make a stupid trade we'll both regret tomorrow. Okay, Bon Jovi rocks. Okay. Fair. How am I supposed to... I don't get this. It looks like the solution is to go over here and break down, but why would you do that if you could just climb down? Oh shit, okay. Yeah. You could just climb down over here. Okay, I guess. Anyway. Okay. I think I've read this before. Yeah, it's verse 4. Dun, 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 dun,
Let's go a different way this time.
Alright, hold on. Doesn't look like there's anything crazy in any of this shit. Like any obvious... Yeah. I don't see any obvious bananas, at least. We got the 2 ones that I could find over here. Plus the one underneath. Is there another one underneath? Oh, there is another one underneath. Okay. I can go back for that. Okay. So yeah, let's get this one first. And it's like this, yeah. Yeet.
Let's go.
3 bananas here. Great switcheroo haul. Okay. I like that this doesn't look like it risks death. It's just puzzly. I assume I'm just gonna want to break this whole thing down. Okay. Oh, it's used as a wall. That's hilarious. Alright, what happens if I just climb this? Okay, there's one. Banana. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get up from underneath that, which is assuming this fucking really was just done. Actually, wait, I was having a stream the other day. I assume I need to break this down. Oh, shit. How the fuck do I... Oh, I guess there's that. And that allows me to climb up it. What do I even need to... It's mostly this side. Alright, how does this do? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well there's the other banana. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Hold up. Oh, banana. You what? You gotta have Luke's emote for that one. Okay, and then when I go that way... No, so I want to go this way. Oh shit. Oh, banana! So that was all 3, right? I really want to hold out for the zebra, but I guess I'll get more. So. And it's nice to have the extra heart. Yeah, I already got it. What does this do? Oh, just scope it out. Oh, no, leave. Okay. But wait, wasn't there a door? Okay, that's fine. You what? Okay, so that was that. Now I just need to... Fuck, why is this different? Get back to where you were. Okay. And then there's probably... You know what, actually? There's one more banana in here. Fuck, I really want to find it. It's got to be like in the dirt of one of these. Right? Because I did all the other shit. Unless it's in this shit. But that would be rude, to say the least. It's got to be like in the snow or in the dirt. Well, it looks like there's like platforms, so you can't break underneath it. I'm gonna bet it's in the snow, like right here. Let's try it. You what? I'm voting well for my theory. Not voting well for my theory at all. What the fuck? Where's the last banana? That's technically the other one, though.
Let's go.
Well, hold the fuck on. No way it's breaking all, like, 16 of these, is it? I'm gonna do it, though. Because I think there is 16. If it is, I'm gonna be really annoyed, because that's not intuitive at all, but I get it, because they do kind of stand out. I'm honestly, more than anything, I'm gonna be annoyed that, like, there are bananas that are like that, which is just unwritten. Destroy all things of this type. That aren't like labeled or anything. It's just kind of designed that way. Wait, what? What happened to you? One of them's already destroyed. It's concerning. I'm gonna be annoyed if this does. No way. Oh, no, it's a waterfall. Okay, I thought that was one of those like upstream wind things, and I would have to fly over there with my ostrich. What the fuck? Oh, wait. No, that's just the floor. I thought I saw like a symbol show up. I don't have the biggest range of clap, so it might not be 100% accurate, but I don't know where the fuck this last banana would be. What the fuck? I think I've seen worse. I mean, it solves both his positional issues, but I don't know if he would even do it. Yeah, I mean, if I were him, I mean, you have to keep some receivers at this point. Take it from me. You can tell yourself you have a lot of receivers, but at some point you have to keep some. So, I don't know. Let's see what he does. I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but I kind of don't care. At the moment. I don't have the biggest range of clap. Where's the last banana? Is it like a collect a certain amount of gold thing? You know what? I'll cave. I'll fucking cave. I was... I just want another receiver and trying to say I didn't really care. Man, blew the weight of my heart. Wait, but I got you. You're just the puzzle thing, right? Quiz. Quiz. Yeah, divide quiz master. So I already got that one. I mean, in theory, it could be the other things, but Give me something to pick up, please. Okay.
Aim.
I think you're just gonna be like the chips. Yeah. Shit. Dirt. There we go. Oh. Ah, it's Cranky. What up? I should have known when I saw Ramby. Some cheat codes. There we are. Alright, I completed the divide. I'm a little annoyed you don't get anything for that, but cool. Good stuff. 9 out of 9 on the divide. Alright, now we go jump in a frozen hole. Okay. I couldn't dive down, so. Not that I don't care for wide receivers. It's just, I had a lot when I first started. I had a lot of depth at it, and then added more, honestly, throughout the season. So, then just, like, trying to get rid of... What's his bucket? Saints guy. And, I mean, getting rid of AJ Brown was steep. That was a big decision, but... I mean, when I have Ayuk, Lad, Olave, Rice, and that's 4 wide receiver ones right there. At least for now, assuming none of them lose it. And Brown, all of that was without AJ Brown. And then that's also not considering the dudes that I am hopeful will be wide receiver ones, like Downs, Tillman, and less hopeful guys like Franklin, Trey Tucker, so on and so forth. So it's like I already had a full like gamut of wide receivers, and it was like I felt like I could get a lot out of AJ Brown, so I was like, yeah, let me just get rid of him. No, we all saw how that went, so.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
Is it gonna be warmer anywhere else? Put on a stunt show. Snowboarding. Oh, cool. Grab a chunk and surf. I don't need to know that. Yep. It's probably best to get the gold. Unless, yeah, you're gonna do this. Hold on, let me wait on you. Because there's stuff up here that I might as well do something about. Every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind in this layer chills us to our very core. Some sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We are told it is snow. Our source is a local resident with quite fashionable stripes. Nice. The zebra. Dun, 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 dun. Is that King K. Rool's head? That looks like King K. Rool's head, even though it's probably a zebra. It looks like King K. Rool's head. I feel like they did that on purpose. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Give me this. Should be able to surf turf on this, right? Surf. Oh yeah. Ah! Okay, that was sick. What's up, Marty? Folks usually come here to enjoy our cool frozen treats, but lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, bruh. Cross the covered bridge and see what's up. That'd be sweet. Dun, 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 dun.
Cool.
Sorry I fucked your igloo, big guy. There's a banana up there.
There's a banana.
Oh, a banana. Skill point. Not enough of this though. I need 3. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. It's a map. Okay. Oh, no. I wanted to do my little hand clap, but you can't do that while surfing. Oh, I broke it. I'm sorry. What just happened?
Steady.
Fair. What do you have to say? We're trying to cross that bridge. It crumbles and collapses under us. No zebra's been able to cross it. Oh, how come zebras are able to cross it? No fair, no fair. It's because we run fast as fuck, motherfucker. I'm worried about the cooling tower. Wait, what? Okay. There's a path for zebras right here, and a path for not zebras below. You just dash straight across the Crumbly Bridge. Anything else, bruh? Bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebra legs. There's a longer route, but you can try going through the tunnels lower down. No. That one's covered in metal, and I don't really care to do that right now, so. There's a way down to, what is that, 402? 401, some shit? Oh, banana! Ooh, house. Rock on! Comfy bonus of 1. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey. Oh, it's it.
Hey, DK. I don't know how you could go barefoot all the time without freezing. You're walking over snow. Doesn't that make you cold? If you aren't careful, ice might creep up your legs and turn you into a popsicle. I mean, I guess I like to run around barefoot too, so I get it, DK. Good night.
Bump, ba-dum. Donkey Kong is here.
Just what we needed.
Just what we needed.
Good one.
want to do. Sure. Do I die if I hop in that water?
Focus.
Yes, would be the answer to that.
Aim.
All right. Okay. Sick. Eat my butt.
Focus.
Okay, not what I intended, but ah.
A banana?
You're not supposed to be able to get that, but that'll do. I think JP's 2, and someone were in the trade he would have accepted. But I think just to be a lesson, he'll just decline it and not say anything. Probably. No, yeah, probably. That's why he declined the other trades, the one with Kenny and the one with. It turns out I'm dumb. Yeah, there was a good one with Kenny that he had just declined, and then obviously the one with you that you saw he declined. Yeah, he just didn't negotiate either of them, and vocally said out loud that he was doing it out of spite. Now, it's because I said that I was basically being annoying to him, and he was like, well, if you're gonna be annoying, I'll just decline them. And I was like, okay, I'll just leave. Like, this is still the timeline that we're following right now. Like, I'm just trying to negotiate a trade, and you have many ridiculous opinions, and I'm your brother, and I'm telling you that you have ridiculous opinions. That are entirely illogical, that the majority of this league would make fun of you for having. And you can't even say that, like, oh, well, I don't care if the majority of the league thinks my opinions are dumb because I'm winning, because you're not, because you got second and last year. Whatever. That's gonna connect, isn't it? Okay, well, I got through.
Look out!
I need you to come over here and come back, don't I? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess I can do this. I can't stand on him. That's annoying.
Steady.
I don't know what the heck is happening or what the heck I'm supposed to do.
Heads up!
It's phenomenal opinions. Like, am I just supposed to go down? I wasn't really intending on doing that, but sure. Probably could have. I don't care.
A banana!
It is just for a banana. Banana. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? I texted him on side because when it was all going down, it was in a chat with me and Kenny. When it was all going down most recently, it was in a chat with him and Kenny and me. And I basically just told him, I was like, look, like, I'm not trying, because he basically said, like, you're just, like, trying to make fun of me and piss me off and things like that. And I'm like, no, that's like not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get you to realize that what you're doing is weird and crazy. Like, that's like, if you are insulted by that, that is not my problem. That is yours, and you should do something about that. Like, don't, in general in life, don't do things that someone can just says, hey, you're doing that thing, and you get insulted by it. Like, if the thing that you're doing, you get insulted by when someone points out that you're doing it, then maybe don't be doing it. Right? So, I texted him on the side because he was just like, basically saying it's a game and, you know, there's rules and yada yada, his whole shtick that he's been saying this whole time. And I called him out for all the times that I covered for him when life had rules and I didn't care because he was my brother. Yeah, that I guess will go unmentioned on stream. But it's just like, I pointed them out, I'm like, yeah, there's rules here, I did it. There's rules here, and I did it. What I will say is, I was like, there's rules to golf, but God knows how many of those we fuck around with just so we can have fun playing golf. Like, I don't care if there's rules to a game that, like, you think are unbendable. Just, like, be a good person. Like,
Here. On hot days back home, we used to sit on the park bench and eat that stuff. Sometimes the breeze would rush between the buildings just as the lemony taste hit my tongue. Well, I guess you prefer a banana split, wouldn't you? Okay. Good night.
Yeah, so he didn't respond to it, and I didn't expect him to, because he already probably shouldn't have responded to the notion before. This golf, my favorite club is a foot wedge. I mean, yeah, it's like there's rules to golf, but we give ourselves mulligans. Potentially multiple per round. Like, we're not holier than rules. Like, and honestly, the funniest thing is, we can give ourselves this fake rule, okay, 1 mulligan per round. We know damn well if someone just claimed another mulligan, we wouldn't care, because why would we care? It doesn't matter. Like, so, but yeah, so I sent him a text on the side basically saying that, and what are you gonna do? I don't know why I keep opening these shops. A couple breakfast balls, nothing too bad. Yeah. So, do I have to talk to you? Baddies took over the cooling tower. Go find him for us. Wait, you can't cross the bridge. Got it. If you can run, we can see where you cross the river. Easy freezy. All you have to do is turn yourself into a zebra, bro. Sound good? Go through Cool Stripe Cavern, reach our village and find him, bruh. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to... Like, there are times when I'm trying to insult you in this process, and a lot of times making fun of your trades has been a part of that process. I get it. Like, I'm your brother. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what you do in response to me. Like, it could be annoying, but there's a very easy solution to this that I keep pointing out. So if it bothers you, find the solution. Like, but yeah, then I was just like, at this current moment in time, I am not trying to just be annoying. I'm not trying to just be a nuisance. I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm actively trying to just like be a whatever. Your brother, be a friend, be a... So this should be doing something. Oh. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be a gold smash area. Alright, let's not fuck this up immediately like last time. But yeah, so he hasn't responded. So he declined both trades and his rage out on that, which, whatever. I mean, if you think I'm just there... What the... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot you can speed up. Like, I can hold forwards on that, and it would make the cart go faster, so I can get more of those balls. Whatever.
That was fun.
I hate that you can't redo them. It makes sense that you can't redo them, but you should be able to.
Good one.
Oh! Makes sense that that is icy. Okay.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't expect him to accept the trade as is. It's just very anti-Brent of him to do. But I expect him to counter, like I said, with something where it's like he'll try and grab another 3 off of me by giving me a 4 or something like that, and I'll probably just, I don't know, accept, because he's just unbearable, genuinely. That is ice. I don't know what else I expected. I don't know where I'm gonna find this stuff. Oh, works. Oh. Oh, it's just in this igloo.
I knew you could do it, DK.
Thanks, Pauline. Because, yeah, honestly, more than anything, I want to stop caring about this. Which, like, my solution to it was to just leave the league. But I gave him a timetable that I don't enjoy anymore. Right? Like, I don't want to have to wait 2 months to solve this. I want to either be done with it or be done with it. I imagine this all breaks if I just do this other thing that's out here. But shout out to him just ice skating on his feet. Cool. Love that. Would not have found that.
A banana.
Yeah, it's been annoying thinking about this for what's been almost a month already. And I
Icy. We gotta get through here quick.
would really just rather not keep thinking about it. So hopefully we can find a way to solve this trade thing. I mean, that's why I was talking about before even going back home.
It's a big icicle.
That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Will you climb up? Thank you. That was almost really bad. I think everyone wants you to be in the league. No one really wants you to leave. I think, I mean, maybe Brent at this point, but I think you're just too annoyed about the situation. You just hug and get over it. No. Let's move it to see that, and it's just sad. No, I mean, yeah, I would expect that no one would want me to leave the league. So, I mean, frankly, I would expect no one to care so much about the league that they have a preference on what changes it. Like, I don't want Straighten to leave the league. Mainly because if he gets replaced, it's probably just by another Straighten. So it's like...
You're supposed to count some kind of animal to you fall asleep, right? It's worth a try. 1 zebra, 2 zebras, 3, 4, 5 zebras. They're too fast. My sleepy brain can't keep up. Better start over. 1 zebra, 2 zebras.
Nice. 26 bits.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK. Good one.
Oh, shoot. Buddy, no. Anyway, as I was saying before that, I wouldn't want Straighten to leave the league, and he does genuinely bother me sometimes with how he manages his team. But it's just like, so I would hope no one would think the same thing about me, even with me potentially being annoying in this league. Mainly because I would just kind of hope no one cares enough to like have that opinion. Like, it's not that serious, dude. Like, I don't want Brent to leave.
Let's go.
I'll just not interact with him, kind of. Like, I'll just be an adult and handle it myself. So I would hope that no one would want me to leave. But yeah, I mean, if I can, what is going on? Oh, I'm gonna so slip off of this. This is some super monkey ball type ish. Oh! Wait, I have balloons. That's not fair. I had balloons. Whatever. I should have just bought the trade offers. I don't even care to fight you. Oh, I have to fight you. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm Kobe? I'm Kobe? Wager, admittedly you did just say let's do... let's make a stupid trade. So... Kinda can't say much about that one. Oh, banana. Yeah, give Lucas 26 first or he's leaving the league. God, just be a good person, Wager.
Okay.
Sure. Seconds. 3, 4, 5. It is a 6-to-1 trade, so like definitely can't just assume it's one way or another. Huh.
Steady.
Come on. Well, that didn't work. Don't know what to do about this. That is sick. Are you gonna roll on this way? Okay. Don't imagine. I will just punch it. And try again. There we go. Imagine there's something back there. Oh, that banana. Okay, well. Get back. Main maze. Can you get some ice cream? Your maze world.
A banana.
Oh, banana. Sick. Just lava and ice together. Love it. Not gonna explain it, but love it.
Time for a break.
Exchange. No recommendations, yay! So we'll wait until we get the zebra ones and we'll get that. Okay. Oh, a banana!
A banana? Hey, DK, I had a weird dream. This room is covered in chocolate, right? In the dream, I was sleeping in here and everything started to melt. When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goop. And then you gobbled me up. Chomp. I know you never do that for real, DK, but if I ever turned into a banana, I'd be worried.
Nice.
Good night. This is gonna be a great day. I just know it. Focus.
You can drop an egg on it as the bird. Fall down from above. There. That'll work. Sure. And we'll sleep one more time to get whatever 5 hearts back. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. Okay.
Whoa, you were out like a light, DK. Cool.
Jesus, he said watch out above you and then she screamed and I was like, ah, crap. We're stone cold. Also regular cold.
Steady.
Sick. Obsidian? What? What? Oh, I was supposed to talk to that guy. Well, that sucks. Shout out to the room rendering in and rendering out at this distance. Alright, wait, are you? You're a fossil. Sick. I don't really know what the purpose of that is. Oh, am I supposed to like... No. Am I supposed to grab this? Oh!
Aim.
Sick. Not quite sure what I expected. I'm dead. Okay, the ice fell and I'm good. And then I imagine I just like... Oh, not that.
Steady.
And if I get my high school career, top 3 schools are KSU, San Jose State, and Hawaii? Hell yeah. Dude, my fists are as strong as a diamond pickaxe? That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll talk to this guy back here. You start at KSU? Hell yeah. Squad. Here to meet the elder, aren't you? Yeah, okay, so I did already know that. But I think I can take a job at Hawaii, and I kind of want to do Hawaii. I can see that, honestly. KSU's cooler, but... Okay, what is up? The skin on one of my fingers has just been, like, growing dead and then peeling, like, randomly. At first I thought it was like I had accidentally burned it a while back and it was just like finally peeling the skin or something. I just didn't remember. But it's definitely doing it again and slightly concerned. Because I feel like I should be concerned about something like that, right? It feels like something I should be concerned about. So obviously I'm peeling that skin right now. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work.
Focus.
Cool. Noted. Cool. Cool. Okay. That'll do. I bet you if I punch through that, there's something on the other side, right? Fine. There is this, so. You're just old? You're probably right. I'm gonna save up for Zebra. Oh shoot, we got an Elder Zebra! You ever seen an Elder Zebra? Oh, chip exchange? Oh, banana. Wait, so do I have to do it once per layer? Oh no, it's the bottom one. Canyon chip exchange. Fuck. Oof. Hilltop chip exchange. Oh, do I really have to do the... Lagoon chip exchange? Huh. Don't think I did the forest chip exchange. Yeah. Dang. I'm not gonna waste all my chips in the same areas. Used to be this cool creamery's hottest chef. Churn out new frozen treats every day, bruh. I'm retired now and churning out cool tunes as a laid-back DJ instead. What flavor are you craving, bruh? Bananas, is it? Bad timing, bro. Whole stock of bananas was just stolen. Extremely uncool. I get it. Cool. I usually serve up my zebra bonanza at a time like this, but timing isn't on your side, bruh. Just before you arrived, someone named Poppy from the Void Company came through here. She said she would share some tasty new ingredients with me. The moment I lowered my guard, she made off with all our bananas. And worse than that, she also broke our ancient record into pieces, bruh. If you can find and bring me the 3 ancient record pieces, then we'll be chill again, bruh. Okay, you gonna tell me where to find the first one, Marty? Oh, that's not bad. No idea why. Somehow he returned. And I do mean what up. Okay, it's down low, up the ceiling fans. Yep, and probably buried somewhere is the last one. I'm gonna let someone figure out how to tell me to do that later. Sure, buy a house. Donkey Kong is here. Yeah. I'll help me do that later. And that'll help me as well. Alright. I'm gonna eat someone's poop.
Focus.
Just throw it in the ground!
My record piece.
What's all that? Oh. Oh. Not today's challenge. Just kidding. I probably could have flown over there, honestly.
Just 2 more.
Just 2 more. Alright, we needed to go over here and climb, didn't we? Oh shoot, what's up? The stripy zebras gave us warm weather to their cold abode. A sweets artisan in training invited us to a tasting of experimental delicacies. Of all of it, the Choco Banana had the biggest impact on us. Our feedback was that it wasn't very sweet. They say they'll work on that. Jeez, I've had too much sugar today. And it's all been soda. I'm realizing I really haven't had that much sugar today besides soda. Whew. Why is it always 1,000? Sure.
Let's do this.
miss out on some bananas somewhere. Ooh, banana. Does he pick the iceberg back up? No, he actually just doesn't have the iceberg. That's good. Gotta get that one on the left. What? What? Oh, it's going down. Got it. I guess. Wait. Oh. Fully sure I understand that, but it's fine. All right. What an adventure! All right, let's go. Hondo Choco stuff. Ostriiiich! Oh, there we are. Is he gonna start spinning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yep, no, yep, I get that. Fine. What? Oh, I can climb it. But... Okay. Doesn't really solve that problem, does it? Oh. Got it. Alright! There's gotta be another banana somewhere up here. I could just jump off that side. Oh, well, there's a banana. Answers that kind of question. You stay there.
Hey, a banana!
Atop the fan, found above the fan. Oh, what's over there? Can't really reach that. Huh. Okay. Looks like this might be... it's fine. Jeez. Why'd you have to despawn? Okay, 2 parts.
Only one left.
Who's gonna tell me about it? Probably this way though, right? Seems like I went left, I went straight. Let's go right. If I went around. Okay, cool. There's a cave in this chocolate mountain. Okay, well, I wonder. I'm not gonna wonder. I'm gonna. Oh, walk right in. Oh, hello. Oh, that's how you get out. Cool. Okay. We didn't work hard for that. Ow! What are those? You wanna go this way, please? That works. What's this one? Ooh, a little coin worm. I forget how you're supposed to do this. Oh, hello. Okay. Don't know what I expected. Will you? Jeez. I'm holding snow on my head. Fuck you. Does it eventually run out? Because I feel like it should. Oh, it's a wheel on it. Oh, I don't like being on it. Oh, I do not like being on it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. I'm gonna not get hit by lava there. Seems a vibe. Like, I'm just grabbing snow and throwing it at lava. Because why not, man? Alright, that's gotta be the whole wheel, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about just throwing regular shit at it. Okay, just keep picking up. Yeah, that's very fair. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's... I meant to jump. Unless it just broke in my hand. we go. That is mostly my fault.
Easy now.
Give me snow!
Focus.
This is so annoying. I'm dumb and bad at this, but this is very annoying. Oh my god. Stop being rocks in my way. You throw shit.
You okay? Hang in there.
How did I die? There's lava there? Bro. I don't know about all that. Wait, can I just... Something like that.
A banana.
All right, I had to use one of my apple juices because I'm stupid, but
Oh, dang.
not important. We don't have to question that. Just hit the... Thank you. Goodbye. Whoa. I wanted an ancient record piece. It's probably that. I'm just gonna go over there. You look like you're gonna give me food. You did not give me food. Oh, he'll tell me about it. What do you guys say about it, big guy? Purple metal. Nice. Alright, I am assuming
Focus.
that is dope. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, at least you're a nice guy. Nice guys finish last. Can I just rip something out from under you? Please come up out of the mud. Thank you. That'll work. Sure. Probably should have grabbed another one, but it's fine. Definitely should have grabbed another one because what am I about to do here? Don't care. I'm not gonna be able to walk on this on the way back, am I? Maybe.
I knew you could do it, DK.
Yep. A little predictable, but I love it.
Focus. A record piece.
Oh, this is about to be dope. Yep, saw that coming. That's dumb.
Steady.
Ugh, fuck me. Can I do it with this? I'm gonna do it with this.
A banana!
Nope. Banana! Hat selection time? Uh-oh, you gonna fake him out? Like a good little boy? Everyone's doing it. Oh, shit. Just toss the KSU hat, though, so then yes, you did fake them out.
Yes! Got them all!
You weirdo. Oh, she's about to sing, and I gotta beat my chest for her to do it. The Vegas Sphere. Serve it up to me, bro.
Not again! Got no choice.
Well, let's hit a 4-star after starting as a 2. That'd be sick. Is that possible? Fuck yeah! What? My dude ran into the wall and I like kept pushing forwards and he did not care. What's the point of this? No way, there's bananas in this shit? Oh, no, it's just in case you actually fall. Haha. Okay. Zebra bananas is on the menu, and you're serving it up fast, bruh. Far more of a vibe than the bird. Oh yeah, zebra bonanza is a vibe. They're all a vibe. I don't know what the last two. Well, I think I know what the next one is, but I don't know what the last one is. I got the zebra bonanza. Bravo! What a delectable performance! Yeah, 1 seconds. You go, Marty. Those sweet dreams are made of these. Gotta hoof it fast. Repair the cooling tower. What do you gotta tell me to do? I definitely said A. Thank you. I can cross any crumbly crust bridge without falling through it. Cool, cool, cool. You got a cannon? Yep. Thanks. I'll take that. Oh, just straight up a whole level. Okay, well, that's fair. Huh. Okay. I haven't really looked at the clothes. Oh, I did look at the clothing for a little bit, but I didn't have anything yet. So let's see what we can buy now. Cute. Cotton candy pink. Cotton candy brandy. Feeling so fine. Sure. Cool. Dope. Probably don't want to change into any of those, even though I probably should. I like the tie. I might change out of the shorts and her clothes, but we're all right for now. Bridge. Wait, what if I... trying to remember where the heck I... oh, okay, this works. Zebra, 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 zebra! It's a disaster! Someone's been blocking the airflow from inside the cooling tower. Alright, this chain is slightly pulling on my neck, and it can eat shit. As a matter of fact. Luke, I hate to be the person to break this to you. You are not daddy. That I can confirm. Save us, brah. This reminds me of the fourth world on DK64. Whoa, frame rate was not vibing there for a second. Okay. Go get rejected on a video game, you nerd. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to have to use the melon juice, but that's fine. Pot party! Sure. A crusty trust ball. Nope. You turn on a crumbly road. Alright, I imagine... wait, that was the first and last one? What's the second one? Oh, I just have to get all of them. Okay. Okay, super monkey ball ass move. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I didn't expect that to fall faster. I gotta go up there and then across here. So fails and you become an alcoholic in 6 months. Jeez. No, Luke thinks that that alcohol is spawn of the devil, and so he won't be doing that until he's married. It becomes no. Stop there. When you brake by suddenly tilting the opposite direction of your movement, that's kind of dope. I very rarely drink. Oh my god, are you telling me? It actually doesn't recommend anything else. Interesting. That's sick. Not in 6 months. Zebra. Ooh, zebra, zebra. Okay. Ooh, zebra, zebra. Ooh, zebra, zebra. Okay, you don't have to show me that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. It's fine. I think I can get all the way up there in one run. Ooh, not a great frame rate. Oh my god. I've never used one of these. Oh, zebra, zebra. Uh-oh. That worked better than expected. I should have been either Donkey Kong and falling through or not Donkey Kong and getting out of it by doing what I just did, but... I guess I'll use this gold here. Yeah, the fresh snow is not amazing on this frame rate, but... What? What's the point in coming in here? Ah. Ah! Oh, yes. Uh-oh, Poppy Kong. Director of Intelligence. I'm having an affair with the CEO. Don't like that you're invisible. Oh god. What if you weren't disappeared? Just beat the shit out of her. Alright, I need to be standing, like, behind some snow to see her coming! What? Oh. That was very, King K. Rool against Chunky Kong-esque. So my mission has failed. You saw right through my stealth perfume. I did not see that coming. Okay. You saw right through my stealth perfume. I did not see that coming. What else do you say? Okay. Not the only one standing in your way. You'll see that soon enough. Oh, shoot. Dang. I will see that soon enough. Yeet. Do I go against Bowser? Do I go against King K. Rool? That'd be sick. Thanks a ton, bruh. It's too hot. It's blocking the way to the lower tower. Grab. That was what I meant to grab. What? Oh. This was what I meant to grab. Oh, fuck.
Focus.
I don't like this. Because they despawn. Huh. Can I go under this? Oh, I can go under this. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, it's still despawning, so. Guess I need to go down here and break it. It's kind of bullshit. Okay. Woohoo! Wait, that's not the next level? It's just down here? I thought that was surely back to layer 700 or something. What? Hoofing it to hot hoof heater. Water? Well, that is not water, but that I grab. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
We gotta stop whatever's causing this.
Head to the heat source.
For a break.
Comfy layer bonus, +4. Whoop whoop. Alright, let me get the other two. Oh no. Okay. Sick. Vibes. Banana. Oh, we get another skill point. Banana. I guess I'll buy this. Huh. I want a lot of levels up, to be honest. $215 bananas? Stock 2 eggs behind you, sick. Sure. Yeah, I'll spend 3 points on that, and then I'll start upgrading other stuff, I guess. Or saving points for whatever bonanza comes next. Calm bonanza. Anyone have ice? Should not be able to climb that. Couldn't grab that because I guess it was the zebra type shit. No one has ice. Where's your banana? Just right behind you. Cave hidden under all this smoking chocolate, and a banana is sitting there. Hole is how you get in. It's way too hard to get that close, bruh. Okay, thank you for letting me know that there's a banana that I can't currently get. I just want to get over here by doing the little clap thing, but I don't imagine that's gonna work. Unless... if I just risk it. I could also just run over here and... no, I'm just gonna risk it. Once. I only have 4.5 hearts, but... oh. That'll do. Sure. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna get hit by some shit. I can't believe I haven't punched into lava yet. Oh, oh, oh! Ice serve slope. Do I like vibes, by the way? What do you say? Just clear your path to get to the ice from the ice maker into the big bowl. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Says there's 3 bananas. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and break all of the concrete and just see where the ice remains, or where the bananas end up. Why, I don't like this. I assume once I let that go, it's gonna clear. So, is there a banana in this? Yep. Well, there's an easier basket? Huh. Oh. Huh.
Aim.
Probably shouldn't have pulled from there. I probably should have pulled from, like, literally anywhere else, but... Fuck me. I don't know, it's probably fine. Okay, there's one banana. So then filling the bottom basket gives me the other one. Okay. And I want to find the other banana. I don't know where that would be. Huh. What can I climb and what can't I climb? Ah. Extra banana.
Ooh, a banana!
Banana. Over the slope. Yeah, yeah. Dun 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 dun. A sneaky second serving. Me getting ice cream. Scraping the slope. Okay. Thanks, big guy. Loved the ice cream. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. All right. What do you do for me? You gonna make so I can get another one down there? Oh, just a barrel to get back to the start. Sure. Thanks, Constructone. Alright, I don't know why there's a molten zebra coming out of the water over there. But sure. Let's, run it. I don't like that I'm, like, 3% faster than this. It's gonna make me vomit. Oh, it's gonna make me vomit. Banana! Kinda cool. The molten zebras. I guess. Feels pretty fucked up. Like, yo, what happened to those damn zebras? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hold up. Pause. Huh. There's something here. Hold on. There's gotta be something here. Well, there's a banana up there. What the heck? Oh, it's gotta be from like a layer above or some shit. I don't know. I am not prepared for that. Ooh, take a melon juice. Okay. I don't have a plan to get over there. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't have ice to do that. No way. Okay. Not that fast. I need ice, that's for sure. I didn't think I had ice. Oh, the big ice cream thing. Yeah, that has all the candy. I need to drop it. Right? Alright, let's do this. Oh, I used my melon juice. This is ice, isn't it? I didn't need this to be a zebra, I don't think. Rude. Oh, banana. Okay. So then, don't care.
Steady.
What happens if I throw it in this? Fair. Actually, though, hold up. Wait, what? That wasn't ice? Okay. Should be 2 things of ice over here. This should help me doing what I'm doing. Alright, 1 thing of ice. To tear their ACL. Jesus.
Focus.
Okay, well, I got that, but that doesn't help me now, does it? Oh, I need to skate on it, but it's not gonna last the whole time. I don't know, maybe I just grab this ice and vibe. Yeah, I think I just grabbed the ice and vibe.
Steady.
Wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. There's no way this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm doing it, so. Alright, hold on. If I just did this,
Focus.
I'd be able to get the ice faster. Can't believe I should about do this too. Okay. Alright, so I made a little path back to the ice.
Steady. Finish it.
That is amazing. Not that I intended to do that at all. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna walk further down. What throw is that? I don't care. Jesus. Whew.
Aim.
Okay. Can you get injured in Road to Glory? I would assume the answer is yes, but There is wear and tear. Okay, so theoretically, yes, but you'll probably not really get used that much. Alright, this is not worth my time, but it's fine. Can you get injured in high school in Road to Glory? Just not make it to the NCAA. Just get a job at a fucking car dealership. Back in my day. Don't like any of that. Alright, I think I can just throw it at the wall now. I don't like you at all. Don't like you, but I don't have to care about liking you. It's fine. I'm gonna fly the rest. Okay, I'm gonna fly the rest. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this, but if I wanted to be a fullback and block, I wouldn't have committed here. Here's a funny TikTok from a 5-star RV with offers from any college you want and then tearing your ACL high school. Cutting to Farm Simulator. Oh, man. Oh, I'm in the ground, so hopefully I'm not needed for this cutscene. Sonic? And Flaminite. ACL tear to car dealership to XFL route.
Too hot. We gotta find a way to get at it.
I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Oh. I'm gonna assume. How'd you just roll over the snow? Get out of here. Don't hit me with that. What the fuck? Wait, did I just take damage from that? I am unhappy that that happened. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Stop it. No. Alright, easier to hit though. Oh my god! That's lava. Okay. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Okay. I need that apple. I need the apple gun. Oh, I punched the ice. How do you make these little jumps? Fuck you. Okay, I didn't swing, but I guess I ran into it. Oh no, I ran out of time. That's annoying. Not easy. It's not particularly hard, but like the apple. 5 games and 0 stats, so I can't even redshirt. That's funny. Can you like request redshirt? I forget. What's up, Q? Bad college reviews. Talk to the WWE like Braun Breaker. He was a good running back. He had like 200. He has the school record for most rushing yards in a game. So there is that. Yeah, I got Zebra. About to transfer to KSU. Oof. Committed to West Virginia, won the starting job week 3. And in my first 3 games, I threw 7 picks and got benched, but luckily they redshirted me. Jeez. I do like that they put this here, so you can spend everything you've gotten up to this point. I don't know. They're pretty cool pants, so guess we're doing that. Yeah. Hold on, this is the worst I've ever seen. I get sacked immediately every time. Did 5-star went to Colorado, took over by like week 5 and won the Natty. Nice. Oh, there's the goal. All right.
Here we come.
I don't know what is happening and why there's no goal, but sure. Sure. Yeah, see, couldn't take the job. Now my redshirt sophomore season. I'm the starter at Notre Dame. In Portmore High School. That someone made, so it's pretty cool. That is nice. That's sick. So you can do your high school like as your high school. That's fun. All right, now we can run across this, right? And then fly across it or something. Booby dooby, dooby dooby, dooby 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 doop, doo 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 doo. Oh, banana! Wait until I get the next one. I'll have to tell it to... Wait, what? Oh. I forgot that they have snipers. Oh my god, I almost walked straight the fuck into that.
I know you can do it, DK!
Doodly-deep, doodly-deep, doodly-lee-lee, beedly-deep, beedly-deep, beedly-lee-lee-lee. Chase after the Void Kong.
There's a banana!
Give me the banana. This is like why you have the zebra? Eat my butt.
We need a break.
Ah! I'm saving it. There was also something I wanted to do, like right here.
Focus.
What do you have to say? Wait. What? You don't even... You suck. If you don't like a lighthouse, you suck. Oh, banana. Oh, I haven't read this one yet. The branched path has become a single road once more. The chill winds of the snowy peaks and the sweet fragrances of the forest have left our heart full. We sing with joy as we write this. Genuinely, if I were you, Luke, I would like consider that. Travis Hunter is like textbook mid first. So if you could sell basically a 25 mid first for what you're expecting to be a 26 early first, I mean, you would have to commit to the tank, which you've said you don't want to do. But you just won the chip. So if I were in your situation, I would 100% get rid of a mid first for next year's early first. Just accept the trade. Hunter and a 3 and 4 for my first and a 2. Bold. I mean, it's not heinous, but I don't imagine Wager's gonna want a 3 and a 4.
You okay? Battle face on.
I don't know why. Yeah, you're honestly, you're pretty. I guess I get it. Why you're trying to get more. I don't have a solution to this.
Hang in there.
Oh God. Ate shit right there.
There it is.
I didn't realize I have to do it twice on each of them. Shoot it. Thank you. Oh my God. Jesus. I can't possibly allow myself to take on more wide receivers. Taking on 2 receivers. Come on, you have to do it, Wager. It's a good deal. What? I am gonna buy apple juice. Wait, can I not buy apple juice? Really? Where's the guy that sells me apple juice? I want the guy that sells me apple juice. Wager would do that, yeah. I like the idea of Luke committing to the tank. It gives me the ability to tell Brent that mine is not a guaranteed 111. Hunter and Walker for a 1 and 2 twos. Jeez. Where is I really want a guy to sell me some shit. That's not heinous, but it's just probably, I mean, I get why you wouldn't want to do it.
Focus.
What is what's in this level? There's a good amount of stuff left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bananas left. Oh, I'm sure there's one at the bottom over there. Because there was one at the bottom over there that I already got. Oh, I actually haven't gone around back and gotten that one yet. So there's that. There's 2 at least, I would think. Okay. Banana. Second on top. 3 seconds and a 1? I mean, it's not the craziest thing I've ever seen, but... What are we doing? Oh my god, and I'm still stuck over here. Oh my god. Just... Why am I grabbing the wall? Put me on the ground. Whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna run over here. Is it really that? Or is there 2 at the bottom? Ah, got it. It is just that. Oh my god, how many of these? I'm just gonna fall off today.
Ooh, a banana.
Okay. Just gonna hold on to it. I don't like you. Do like that. I'm just gonna get my way up here clapping and see if there's anything I missed hidden under these bananas. Don't expect there to be, but you never know. Oh, shit. There's something up here. And I wonder if there's a similar one for Forest Path's Bird Brain. I wonder if there's a similar one for the snow one. I almost just got flung off the side of that mountain. Oh, I thought you said 27 first. Wait, so you would have wanted 3 firsts and a second for Hunter and Walker? Is that what I'm gathering from this? Six first, 7 first, and a 2. It's a lot. That's a lot to ask. Don't have 26 seconds. No. They do hide one up here.
A banana.
Okay. Not trading 2 firsts. I mean, the players are definitely worth 2 firsts, so I mean, I guess I get it. Yeah, I get both sides of it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because players are definitely worth 2 firsts. But yeah, Luke, I would have accepted a lot less on that trade. Just being very honest. But I'm also threatening to leave the league, so there's got to be there's got to be something else for me to have to do here. Is it that? My first carry and a touchdown. Let's go, dude. Wait, I thought I did this. I did it on the snow side. Maybe that's what it is. Wait. Why is the snow side's not repaired? It might be at the very end, and it probably is. So I probably shouldn't waste my time over here, but I am going to, so. But he'd be getting his 27-second and mine. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're worth two firsts and a second. I'll say that. But I definitely think they're worth 2 firsts. I mean, yeah, Luke, if you could offer 2 firsts for those, I mean, 2 firsts is probably on the low side, I would guess, but 2 firsts and a second feels aggressive, especially since you're getting your first back. Like, which, as much as I'm shitting on Brent for what he's doing, like, it is a good, like,
Is that void up ahead?
your own first is worth a lot. Especially when you're clearly trying to tank. Now, it's worth a lot to you, and not necessarily to wager, but 2 firsts. And a 2 for 3 swap. I mean, yeah, it's not crazy. Actually, value picks this one. Then a mid 2. Exactly. Can't believe he wouldn't do it. Uh-oh. He's got some power. He'll deal with us later. Are we about to fight both these bosses at the same time? Wait, what? You're just chilling? Flew to the upper layers. Surely he's the one you want. Go, pester him. Or perhaps you think I have some intel I'd be willing to share? The thing is a machine that's capable of digging deep into the underground world, but Pauline, darling, you should know that. We took you for a joyride in it after we kidnapped you. Of course, right now it couldn't dig its way through the toddler's sandbox. It's out of fuel, you see? It's acquiring bananas from the layers above as we speak. They power it perfectly. What else could you possibly offer me? Let's fight. Absolutely not. I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. I love that. That's a good bit. Now what? Oh, we go back, I guess. K9, Hunter, 345 for 112. That's good. Oh no, where did this all come from? I walked into that one. I don't know what else I expected, but I do like that it didn't kill me because it knocked me off the edge. Hilltop. Let's go. Yeah, wager, that was a very Brent offer right there. I can't lie. Whoa! Oh, he's gonna pick them all up, so I'm not gonna get them all. Void Kong. Oh, we're fighting.
Boys using that remote. Be
You only get one punch at a time? That's crazy. This is a dope fight, I gotta say. I don't think I kill him here, though, judging by his health. But maybe. Really should be the zebra here. Yeah, it's only half health. Can't wait for me to be semi-decent mid-season and use my second. It's my 2 seconds to buy it and finish ahead of wager. I don't know why you do it. I just don't want to give you that much. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it from both sides. But to be honest, Luke, if I were in your position, I'd be taking my first back any chance that I could get. Does wager also have your second? Wait, hold on. Where is your second? Who the fuck is Luke's second? No. He has your third. And next is your second. Oh, is it Kenny? Wait, now I'm confused. No, Kenny doesn't have it this year's second. It's not Brent, is it? No, because he has me and wagers in his own. Who the fuck did you give your... Do you have your own too? No way. He does! Oh, crazy twist! Yeah, Luke, if I were you, I'd be doing anything I could to get my one back. I would have accepted, honestly, like the first offer. But that's just me. I would also try and get my 3 back from wager while you're at it. Make a trade for your 3 back. Make a trade for your 3 back. Ask for 2 1s in your 3, because your 3, I mean, it's not a 2, I get it, but it's a simple downgrade, or at least consider the offer with like something like that in mind. Obviously, I'm not in front of, you know, both of your rosters to balance this trade perfectly and everything, but where am I going? But you get where I'm coming from here. Realize that your 3 is worth fairly less than a 2. So instead of getting a 2, just take your 3 and be happy with it. Or something like that. And let wager be happy with not having to get up a whole 2. I'm gonna sleep, actually. I'm gonna do that anyway. Wait, I don't have a spot to sleep here, do I? Where's my nearest bed? And can I fast travel to it? Teleport. And then we'll come back. Once I get all healed up. Tealed up. Should go out, so I don't know what you said. I was just telling Luke that instead of asking for a full 2, he should just ask for his own 3 back. Which is worse, but it's a way of compensating in a way that he is happier about than you, right? Like, as far as, like, he likes the 3 more than you do, but that you're happy about because you're not giving up a 2, you're just giving up a 3.
It's our getaway, isn't it great?
And then he has his whole 2026 round back.
And we can listen to music, too. And this bed is so comfy. After we get some shut-eye, we're gonna wake up full of energy. Ooh, it's like our own little hideout. It's so exciting. Well, Rumi, good night.
Luke is always overcompensating. I'm sure he's just in the middle of the game right now. But, yeah, I mean, if I were him, that's what I would do. I don't know why the fuck I thought I could do that.
Should we teleport there?
Yes. Mama teleport. Oh shit. We're going to the lagoon layer now. Ayo. I'm eating bear back. Word. I just hope I get my 2 back, man. I would also like to get my 27-4 back, which is why I offered the trade that I did to Brent, which for the record is those 2 picks for Tillman and JP's 2. So essentially, Brent would be downgrading my 2 to JP's 2, but just giving up a 4 for Tillman. I think he's still at half health, and I'm about to actually kill him here. Fuck that. I don't know what the heck to do about that. Ow! That is fair. What? Get out of here. What are you doing? Fuck off. Oh, there's over there. Oh! Clocked him!
Boy got away again! We gotta go get it!
That's not a bad trade. Okay, got myself a full apple. What are you saying? Thanks a bunch. You two turned our choppy waters back to smooth sailing. How could he steal an old Kong's snacks like that? Use the warp Kong to chase after him and give him a spanking he won't forget. Jeez, wow. Okay, I'm making it. Just realized I can teleport. Wow, this is not great frame rate, but
Should we teleport?
where did he go? Back to the 7th layer or something? Oh, probably because he got what he wanted. Yep. Got it. Wait, what? I should check that. ChatGPT, man. 300 gold. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, she's on my team. That's fun. Sorry, give me a second. Work, apparently. Print it and forward it to myself. Nope. To you, done. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. I don't care about you. Don't really know why you're messaging me. All right. Fuel tank's full, losers. Alright, we know that that's Void Kong. You don't have to keep showing me. I assume I should be going here. Rude. So rude. Alright, you suck. Okay, it's just mud. That sucks. That also sucks, and I'm dead. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That it shouldn't even have been covered in lava in the first place, because he should have been racing me down there. I also should have more apple juice. Stop! Turn around! What? I have the ability. Oh my god, it's trying to kill me. Will you punch him? Thank you. I don't like this zebra. He is uncontrollable. That's not where that should have landed. Just straight up not where that should have landed. And of course, we're back. Yep, I'm gonna have to climb you. You have to conveniently give me a pathway up. That's not where that goes! I don't know what to do. I guess when it starts to lock on, I turn around. I'm also just gonna use the other. I don't care about this. You are slow as fuck. I need gold, so thank you. Something like that. What, babe? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're starting to get older. So much for turning around. Will you find this? Oh my god. I should not have been able to jump there. I'm gonna die here in a second. But at least it looks like we triggered a new cutscene, so I think that helps. So he's gonna shield himself, or he's gonna shield those guys. Wish that I... You know what? Oh, I don't want the health for that. Or the skill points for that. Twice as long. Nice. Holy frame rate. Oh. Yep, just climb it. Just climb it. I don't. Okay, thank you. That is not something I had a solution for. Oh no. Okay. Beat him up as an ostrich.
You did it, DK!
I wish I was still an ostrich here. I think so.
The core's not for you, so stay away!
What, babe? Probably. Mostly. It's probably halfway. I know, I haven't walked on a treadmill in a while. Oh, they're going deeper.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
No, I don't want it to, like, ruin the battery.
My own special
Okay.
power?
It doesn't. Okay.
It will last multiple days.
I mean, it's already lasted multiple days. I haven't walked on... Yeah, I haven't walked on a treadmill since, like, Thursday at least.
It's not, I always have that issue with how you leave it. Like,
If I walk on back-to-back days, normally it's, like, 70, 80%.
I have the issue of it being dead, and when I turn it on 2%, and then the thing turns off again.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's because I haven't walked since, like, Thursday.
I'm just saying that it's happened to me before, and I don't know how many days you go in between.
It did happen once before. I remember when you asked me about it, and it was dead, and I hadn't walked it however many days.
Well, next time, can you at least try to leave it on low battery mode?
Just put it on low battery mode.
Huh?
Just put it on low battery mode. It's not like I'm going to turn it off. Low battery mode.
Okay, I was just asking.
You okay?
I mean, okay. That's crazy.
Apple. Phew.
What a fight. That was actually difficult.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're going to the core. Me? I'm an idiot? Or wager?
I keep thinking about what Lloyd said. What did he mean by my special power?
You're singing.
Why did he want to bring me down here? I just don't get it. What is he up to? Oh, hey! It looks like we're almost out of here.
800. The resort layer? Okay, sure. That's what I expected at layer 800. Juicy Beach. That's what they called me in high school. It recommends that. Oh, because I'm in the water area now. And then it's gonna recommend spin jump. Okay, I guess.
Weather is perfect. How about we take it easy for a bit, DK?
Oh.
Cool.
Cool. The Bible does not concern itself with sinners. I don't think that's what the Bible says. It does if I forgive my sins.
Ostriiiich!
The restful and relaxing resort layer. Giant fruit is our local specialty, as you can see. Just warned you all though, its paradise is usually quite peaceful. An enormous dirt pile flew through here not long ago, and things haven't been as laid back ever since. Give me my first and a second. Luke, take your third back. Also, stop offering him Pitman. Come on, let's work on this here. Offer him either B-Rob or Kenneth Walker. Might as well include Hunter, I guess. Get your 1 back, get your 3 back, balance the trade from there. Because your 3, if you're committing to the tank, is slightly worse than a 2. But Wager's going to view it as a 3, essentially. You're going to view it as better than a 3, so you're going to be able to essentially benefit more from having your own 3. I'm not saying to consider the 3 as a 2, but like work with it. I never said no, I just didn't answer. Yeah. See those shark monsters over there? It dropped them off and then it just left. So if your itinerary includes a tropical retreat up ahead, please enjoy, but be careful. Lion does not concern himself with 3rd round picks. Brother. I hate that I'm about to do this. Because I don't really care that much, as I say, but apparently I do. Actually, better one here. Trying to think of how I would do this. Whatever. Marvin Harrison, Caleb, Malik, Jaden. Oh, whoops. Brock would be 5. JJ, Rome, Brooks, Ladd, Keon. So that's 10th. Yeah, because Keon was the end of the first round. Worthy, Benson, BTJ, Drake May. Get it's 15. Ben Sinnott. Pearsall. Adonai Mitchell. Roman Wilson. Malachi Corley. Yeah. The 3-2, essentially, in the 2024 draft was Bo Nix. According to how our league did the startup draft, the 3-1 was Blake Corum, the 3-2 was Bo Nix. After that, sure, was Jalen Polk, Troy Franklin, Jalen Wright, Marshawn Lloyd, which those two halfbacks, and frankly, Troy Franklin are kind of question marks right now, but Michael Penix came after that. I don't remember. Kimani Vidal, I think, was a rookie. I don't remember if anyone else was a rookie ahead of him, but Javon Baker, Braylon Allen, Bucky Irving, which I assume is the 4th round at this point. So, Tyron Tracy, Ray Davis. I'm not listing out all the names that I think are good. I'm listing out all of the names. But there are some in there that definitely are. Theo Johnson, Audric Estime, I guess. Jordan Travis, that sucks. Garendo, Brendan Rice. So, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. 4th and 5th rounds aren't exactly destined to hit, but you can find a Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Bucky Irving. Like, they'll be there. So, I mean, if you've got the 301 and you got your chance to pick from that lot of people, throwing a lot of big names out and scaring me. Startup versus rookie. I'm counting the rookies from the startup draft so that I can, like, because we essentially did a rookie draft in the startup draft. It was just, we also were drafting the startup players. It's just, we haven't seen the results of a rookie draft yet, so I can't do that to make a point. So I did it with the previous draft. I'm surprised you dropped Eli Mitchell after being so strong on him. I just looked and saw that the Jets wide receiver 2 was available, and I was like, ah, fuck, fine. I am still high on Eli Mitchell, but I know he's not actually the starter, and I was like, I'll just put money on him when Pacheco gets hurt or some shit. Or Pacheco doesn't get hurt, and I don't waste my time holding on to Eli Mitchell. Like, yeah, he's a hopeful and all, and I would like to have another hopeful on my team, but I'm not always going to be able to do that. Right? Like, at some point, you run out of roster spots, and I would rather have the Jets wide receiver 2, so... I'm gonna get a snack. I didn't think that I was going to, but here we are. Anyway, yeah, get your 3 back, even if you get like a 3 and something. It's the same reason the same reason why the trade that I'm trying to make with Brent is gonna hopefully get my 2 and my 4 back, because at this point it's like I just don't want that in his hands. Like I'll pay slightly, like it's a 27-4. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna pay it like it's a 26-3, but like I'm gonna just value it more than a 27-4 and just try and get my pick back, because I just do not want to deal with that. Hunter, K9, 345 for 2 first and 2. You already offered that. We have been down this path. Please get your fucking 3 back. Just keep the 3 that you were about to offer. Honestly, keep the 345. Hunter and K9 for 2 firsts and your 3. Want to see if he changed his mind? That feels worse than Brent. I don't know how else to word that. I'm a little annoyed that Brent didn't respond to that trade today, because I know he's just not going to respond to it all week. It's going to come Friday, and he's not going to have responded to it. I'm going to have to text him and be like, hey, what do you think about this trade? And then shit's going to blow up, and it's like, bro, just make a trade, man. Nothing has changed in 5 minutes. I don't give a shit about my 3. Okay. Wager I'll take his 3. If you do this trade. What 2 are you even trying to take? Like, how much better is that pick really gonna be? Wait, you're trying to get a 27-2, and it's Wager's 27-2. Dog, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Your 3 might genuinely be better than the 27-2. She looks a lot better on the trade block than a 3. Then why are you trying to get your 1? You're trading away Hunter and K9. You're not going to be trading a 2 for another Brian Robinson. Like, what are we talking about? Hi, puppy. What are you doing? What's up, pup? I don't... I mean, yeah, you're right. A 2 does look a lot better on the trade block. But are you really planning on trading it? You're planning to tank. Like... You don't trade picks when you're tanking. Lion does not concern himself with the opinion of a guy about to leave the league. That just means I'm indifferent. I have no qualms to pick here. I have no reason to do anything other than give you advice. I mean, because what draft capital are you about to have if you do this? You would have, going into 2027, Bucky Irving. Let's assume James Conner is not going to be good that year, even if he is good this year. Kyler, you have 2 quarterbacks. You really have 3 quarterbacks. You have Cam Ward, Sam Darnold, and Kyler Murray. So you're set at quarterback. You have Bucky Irving, and Brian Robinson. Let's just assume you only have 1 halfback, who's Tampa Bay. You have JSN. Juwan Jennings is probably a fine flex option. Okay, Jalen Waddle. So you have JSN, Jalen Waddle. You'll have Hawk at tight end, and assuming you're high on likely. So you're set at quarterback, you're set at tight end. You have 1 halfback, and you have Waddle and JSN as 2 receivers. And let's assume that you're good with Pearsall too, at least to flex, right? Pearsall. So you've got 3 receivers then. and 1 halfback. So all you need is another halfback and 3 flex options, maybe. That's assuming you're not trying to like flex out of whatever, Juwan Jennings, potentially Brian Robinson, potentially James Conner, but I doubt it. You know, Christian Kirk, Michael Pittman, Booty, another tight end, something like that. One of the dudes on your taxi squad, right? Like, you just need a halfback and 3 flex, and you would have your first, so 101, 102 territory, another first to be another one of those flexes. So you'd have your halfback and one of those flexes set up, and you'd have 2 seconds, an early third, and another third. So you have your and Kenny's pick, actually. So you're hoping Kenny sucks. Your and Kenny's pick for the 1, 2, and 3 rounds. So you have an early 1, 2, and 3, Kenny's 1, 2, and 3, and all you're trying to do is fill 3 flex and a halfback. Which, assuming they all hit, which is a huge assumption, you would do that in the first 2 rounds. So the 3 that you're asking for from Wager is actually just going to fill your, you know, to either fill your taxi or help fill your flex in the event that one of your early draft picks busts. Is dealing with a dumbass trader. I consistently offer the best trades in this league, and I know that you all know that. Every time I offer a trade, if it sucks at first, I immediately follow it up with something that you're like, shit, no, I guess that's not that bad. Brent does. I'm just saying, man. I get that you want a 2 in 2027, but I think you would rather go into next year's draft. Because in next year's draft, with the way this trade's going to shape up, you're only going to walk into it with 2 firsts and 2 seconds, right? According to your, I don't concern myself with 3s. You're going to walk into it with 2 firsts, 2 seconds, right? Either way, no matter which way you do it. So why worry about having the 2 in 2027 when you can get what is going to be barely worse than a 2 in 2026 and actually fill out your team this year and just get immediately back to contending? I get you wouldn't have a 2027 2, and right now your 2027 draft only consists of a 4th round pick. But let's be real, you're going to trade your 28s and potentially 29s to get back up into the 27 draft to fill out the last spot that you need, and then you're right back to where you need to be. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's crazy. I think you need to hit on your draft picks regardless, just because you don't have 2027. But I mean, unless you're planning on tanking 2 years. I think that's what I'm trying to say. If you're signing up to tank for 2 years, then take the 2. I can't deny you that. But which you can't do because Wager's not offering that. But theoretically speaking, take the 2. But that's my whole point in all of this. I don't think you're taking for 2 years. And I don't think Wager would want to do the 2 and would be fine doing a 3. Essentially. Again, balance the trade from there, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I would say, if you are tanking for 2 years, it's still not even terrible to get your 3 back. Because you might be able to trade the 301 or the 302 for a next year's 2. Like, you could just do that, potentially. Or maybe pair it with a 5 or something. Right? Like, so even if you are tanking for 2 years, it might still be a fine thing to just grab your 3 back. But if you're not tanking for 2 years, that's obviously the better option. You do you, though. That's why, as I've been saying this whole offseason, there's value in being the first person to tank. It really is. But you just need to have your picks to do it. Ugh. I'm so annoyed Brent hasn't checked this trade or hasn't responded. What I should do. Ah, whatever. Dang, I cooked with the last thing that I sent to Brent 10 days ago. I said everyone else but you is trying to be reasonable about this, and everyone else but you agrees with that last sentence. Let him cook, bro. Crusader Kings? Oh my god. Wrong, because I don't think he's in the wrong. That's not what I said. I said everyone is being reasonable about this except him, and everyone agrees with that last sentence except him. Also, you just lied. You think we're both in the wrong. You've already said that. It's not that you think we're both in the right. You think we're both in the wrong. So, while that doesn't relate to the statement that I just said, I think you're more in the wrong. Okay. Would you undo a trade? I'm very curious about this. I've been assumptive about it because I know Wager would, or at least has verbally said he would. And I would assume Kenny would do the same thing because of the way that Kenny has taken this whole situation. Would you undo a trade with someone if the day after it was accepted, when nothing changed because it's June, they said, shit, I didn't mean to offer that, can we undo? Would you undo it? I think this is a very important question. I've already undid a trade after Luke accepted. Yeah, White for Stevenson in 3. Yeah, so I know Wager would do it. If I benefited from it, no. Okay. Alright, I guess we're done talking about fantasy football. Don't worry, I'm the one in the wrong here. Well, timely sentence, Wager. He gave me Dak back so I could pay him for the week. So I could play him for the week. Yeah, Luke. No, yeah. Double check your trades. What are we talking about? What is even happening right now? You just said you wouldn't do it if you benefited from it. Except, Wager immediately mentioned something where you literally did do it. You are just saying right now that you wouldn't do it if you benefited from it because you want me to feel wrong about this. Even though you've done it before. You have made the point I am trying to make before. It has literally happened. And you're just saying no. Like, what are you talking about? I mean, I think calling it a 9 out of 10 rage bait on Luke's end gives him way too much credit to assume that he was being intelligent or attempting to be intelligent from it. I didn't benefit or lose from it. You lost Dak for a week. It was against you, wasn't it? I don't care to check. I don't give a shit. I'm talking to very unintelligent people. Oh, fuck, my bad. It was a rage bait. Shit. I forgot that I was expecting to have an intelligent conversation. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, but no, it wasn't a rage bait because Luke's defending himself and saying, well, I didn't benefit or lose from it, so ha ha ha, like it didn't cost me anything to do the trade. Are you rage baiting or not? Like, what are we talking about? You're not you can't act like you're rage baiting and then defend the point that you made. You're just an actively unintelligent person trying to defend an unintelligent point, but then claiming rage bait when you lose. That's not how that works. You are just simply not making sense. You are an adult. Please, grow up. Jesus. Like, what are we talking about? You're 19 years old, man. Like, what? Just have a conversation with a human being about a semi-interesting topic. Like, without turning it into this whole like, oh, I told you I was rage baiting, ha ha ha. Like, I don't care. That's not what we're here for. It's not fun. Even if you are rage baiting, which you aren't, you're just too stupid to be able to acknowledge that you made a dumb point. Even if you're rage baiting, why the fuck would you rage bait? What a dumb thing to do. What? What do you gain from that? You just talked about I wouldn't do it if I didn't benefit from it. What do you benefit from doing this? Just admit that it wasn't a great point. Oh, it's 10 out of 10 now. Dude, you mad, bro? Is this 2015? Am I mad, bro? That's crazy. Dude, I forgot that I could lose an argument if that happened. Shit. Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. When you were 10 years old was when that first started, and now you understand that you can just say you mad, bro? Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, this is like a new level. How do I even have a conversation with my friends? That's crazy, man. It wasn't an undo because I didn't like the trade. It was an undo because how the trade impacted the current week wasn't expected. Okay. The asset that I ended up trading wasn't expected. What do you mean? I don't, like, you can try and explain how you're trying to be an asshole all you want, but that you're accidentally a good person all you want. You undid the trade because that was a reasonable thing to do, because Wager is your friend, and there was no reason to hold that over him. Like, that was why you undid it, and it's okay to admit that. Like, what are we talking about? You're just like actively trying to be a bad person. Like, oh no, I was trying to be an asshole to Wager. I couldn't find it in me to do it, to be nice anymore. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I'm trying to be an asshole right now and rage bait? Dude, 10 out of 10. I'm doing such a good job at this right now. This is something I'm so good at. I need to brag to my friends about this 10 out of 10 rage bait experience. You don't like it because you didn't double check your trade? I undid the trade because myself and Wager thought the trade would process later. Okay. I understand the logic behind it. Yes. I understand the chain of events. Yes. Like, you still undid the trade because it was not what you expected. I'm hoping to undo the trade because it was not what I expected. Like, I could just as easily say you didn't double check it because that's something that had happened in the league prior. At least Brent claimed, I should say. I agreed with you at the time that I thought it was a surprise as well, but there were claims that that was not the first time that had happened. Either way, I don't care. Like, I don't know, I don't understand what your point is. Is your point that you're just trying to make me mad? Like, because that would be weird. I thought that you had gotten more intelligent than that, but I guess not. Or is your point that you were trying to be a not nice person? Because you're trying to make it so Wager can't undo trades, even though when it comes to it, you don't have the gall to do something like that because it's a weird thing to do? Like, I don't get the point here. Like, you're trying to fight on both sides of this spectrum, and you're not making any sense. And you're trying to act like you're trying to not make sense by saying that it's rage bait. Like, what do you mean? Like, is it just rage bait, or are you trying to make a point? Like, be an adult here for half a second in your life. What I did was completely different from what you did. Okay, well, we aren't in the same position here. You're in Brent's position and I'm in Wager's position, so you're not really even looking at this correctly. And Brent is in the right for doing what he is. You have not said that before. But also, you can have that opinion. I don't think you have that opinion, considering you didn't have that opinion before when you did the trade. You didn't have that opinion before when you were saying that Brent is being just as annoying about me as this. And you don't have that opinion if this is the only reason you're making this point is for it to be rage bait. So for those three reasons, I don't think that you actually have that point. And yet, for some reason, I'm going to act like you have that point and say, that's weird. Like, you're weird. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I've always been in Brent's corner, that he's in the right, but I can understand undoing it just to shut you up. But that's like my point. That's like my whole point here. Like, yes, you would undo it to shut them up. Like, yes. Yes. Because if you didn't undo the trade when Wager was trying to get Dak back, I mean, he wouldn't have reacted the same way I'm reacting, but he would have been annoyed at you. He would have been like, why? Like, this is weird. Because of course he would have been like, yeah, this is weird. Like, and it's the same thing I'm doing right now, where I'm asking Brent to undo it, and he's saying no, and I'm thinking, why? I said I could understand it, not that I would undo it. It's a second round pick for a few spots. But you can't say that. This is what I hate so much about this whole thing. You can't just say it's just a second round pick. If it's just a second round pick, then undo it. What are we talking about? Your trade also has more than just you and Brent, and Wager said that he would undo it. Like, we've covered that because Wager is that kind of person and not this kind of person. Like, we've covered that. We've been down that track because it's just a 2. It's just an accidental 2, which like the context doesn't matter, and that's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, I don't care why you're undoing the trade. I don't care if you accidentally sent a full first that you didn't mean to, right? I don't care if it's just a few picks with a second, because either it's a full first and the person undoing it is like, oh, well, it's a full first, I have every right to benefit from it. Or it's a few seconds and they can just say the opposite, which is, oh, why don't you just take the hit? Like, you accidentally sent the wrong 2, you're gonna suffer a few picks in the second. Like, it doesn't matter the context. Brent can either say that I should get over the few picks in the second, or Brent can say that he's just gonna hold on to a full first that I accidentally sent. The context doesn't matter. Like, I don't care what the trade was. It's just about it. Like, it's like if we're playing Super Smash Bros, right? and like someone calls my name from the back and I accidentally walk off the side of the map, right? And I lose one of my 5 stock. The person I'm playing with technically has every right to just keep fighting against that fight where I'm now just down a whole stock. But if I said, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, like, here, like, why don't you hop off, you know, you lose 1 life as well, and we'll balance this out and like we'll continue fighting like a fair fight, right? Like, that's a reasonable request. The person doesn't have to abide by that, but also, okay, then what are we doing? Like, I'm not just gonna fight you down a life. Like, I don't care about playing this game that you think is this rule that you need to follow. Just play the game for having fun and playing the game. Like, I don't care to fight you down a life. That wasn't what I signed up for when I started this Super Smash Bros. Fight. Like, I was expecting us to have the same number of lives. Right? Like, I accidentally walked off. Yes. Like, you have 1 more stock than me. Yes. I understand that is how the current state of this competition is going. I don't care. Like, that's not the fight that I'm trying to play. I'm trying to enjoy this game that I'm playing. Like, it's why in our Pie Night chess tournament, there are rules in chess where when you touch a piece, that has to be the piece that you move, right? Like, you can't touch a piece and then move a different piece, right? If you touch one, that's the piece you move. There's a reason why in our Pie Night chess tournament we don't use that rule, right? Like, if someone touches a piece, I'm not gonna hold my brother to having to move that, because I don't care. Like, I don't want him to accidentally, like, oh, turn around, talk to someone, and his hand swipes the table, a piece is flying everywhere, and I tell him he has to move that 1 piece that he touched first. Like, no, I don't care. That's not the game that I'm playing. I want his brain to put out the best moves, and I want my brain to put out the best moves, and I want to see who wins. That's why I'm playing the game of chess. Like, I'm not trying to play a different game. And anyway, that's my whole opinion on this whole situation. Like, sure, he can hold on to that. I don't own his account and can't log into it and fuck with it. Sure. But money is on the line. Double check your shit. I don't care if money's on the line. It's $30. I'll pay you $30 to shut the fuck up and change your opinion on this. I'll pay you $30 to just be a nice person. What are we talking about? Fuck, I'll pay you the championship money. I'll pay you $180. What are we talking about? It's not like we're going into Vegas. I invited you to this league because I'm trying to have fun playing fantasy football. I didn't invite you to this league to take $30 from you. What? Like, it's fun. You're also assuming they would want the trade with the other 2. They wouldn't. I'm not assuming that. That's why he didn't accept that the first time that I offered it. I'm not assuming they would want to do it. I'm assuming we can be an adult and work out a trade after. And if not, I'm assuming we can work out a trade without undoing it after. Like, I'm assuming that we can work something the fuck out, and he's not gonna send me a screenshot that my pick is worth the 2025 111. It's not any of that. Like, I'm just trying to be reasonable here. He can undo it. He doesn't have to. I think it would be a nice thing for him to do. I would do it. Wager would do it. I would hope you would do it. Apparently you won't, because you value rage bait and $30 more than just having fun. Like, you are not having fun in this conversation right now until you turn around and say, actually, I'm having fun. You're rage baiting really well. Like, this is not why you're in stream right now. This is not what you're here for. And that's my whole point. Every trade I've done, I've double checked whatever. Well, you fucked up the trade that Wager just pointed out that he was nice enough to undo. What are you talking about? Like, you literally have done this with the White for Stevenson in a 3 trade, and Wager undid it. Don't act holier than thou about undoing the Pittman trade, which you don't mean, and we both know doesn't apply here. Like, what are you talking about? What is the point you're trying to make? You have not double checked every trade. I literally did not accept that trade with white. Okay. Cool. It happened. That's the point. We're all adults. We live lives. We do things. Shit happens. Why are you dying on this hill? I traded for white down the road, by the way. Cool. I'm trying to trade for my second. What is your point? I'm doing everything you are recommending that I do, and you're acting like I'm the problem here. What are we talking about? Like, no wonder why you claim rage bait so often. You never have an actual argument that makes sense. Fuck. Go into poli-sci or some shit. Jesus. Whatever you're doing is not working. What are we talking about? It's genuinely impressive that you've said like 6 things that have all contradicted themselves and been wrong at the same time. Or not applied, I should say. But don't apply to the situation at the same time. Bringing it all back, you should be willing to undo the trade. It's not that fucking serious. Like, if it's, honestly, if it was even $30 on the line against randos, fine, I guess, because you don't have to care about the other person, because they're random. I still would probably undo it because it's $30. But sure. My argument is very clear. Brent isn't in the wrong and you are. Brent could just undo the trade, shut you up, but that sets a bad precedent that if you don't like a trade you accept, you can just request an undo or threaten to leave the league. That's not a bad precedent. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. It's June. And the day after the trade, I said, whoops, didn't mean to offer that. I think my point is very clear. It's a bad precedent for Brent to keep this the way that he's keeping this, and for him to refuse to negotiate. That's a bad precedent. Like, this is never supposed to be that serious. Like, and the whole point, my whole thing here is, if you're taking it so fucking seriously, then threatening to leave the league should be something you care about. Like, what hill is it you're trying to die on? If this $30 is so important to you, like, what do you mean? Why would threatening to leave the league not be something you care about? Oh, it's gonna ruin the integrity of the league. Like, yes, Brent could just undo the trade to shut me up. He could also undo the trade to be a nice person, like Wager was. He could also undo the trade because he doesn't have to benefit from it like you did. Like, it doesn't set a bad precedent. It's a precedent that's already been set by you on both sides of a trade. You're just mad that I'm mad. That's all it is. I wasn't gonna threaten to leave the league over either trade. Okay, because you think that people should, like, have this holier than thou, I'm gonna hold on to everything, like, idea. It's not that important. Like, we're here to interact with our friends and have fun. Like, it's not fun to just, like, let me put it this way. When you, for whatever reason, accepted the Stevenson and a 3 for white trade and wanted to undo it, you were not having fun at that time. Like, I agree you didn't threaten to leave the league because you probably didn't have the mental capacity to consider something of that nature, but you were not having fun. You were not doing the things that you wanted to do, by definition. You were disappointed in yourself, or whatever the fuck happened, for letting something like that happen. It probably wasn't the same way I feel about it, but I'm sure you felt that way. Mental capacity to consider, I'm just not a bitch. No, I'm talking about how you don't have the mental capacity to consider happiness now versus happiness later. Versus relationships and all other sorts of things to consider in a situation like that. You just were mad at yourself for something like that happening, and I'm sure that you were, because you should have been. There would be other parts of your brain that weren't linked if you weren't, right? So yes, I would assume that you were disappointed, mad, frustrated, whatever you want to call it, with yourself for that happening, and you were less happy than you could have been. That was why you offered for Wager to undo the trade, because you were less happy than you could have and probably felt at the time should have been. Obviously, that's the case. You didn't offer to undo the trade because you wanted to be more mad. You offered to undo the trade because you wanted to be happier. Of course you did. And Wager accepted it because he valued your happiness. Because of course he did. That's my point. And I'm saying that the precedent is for Brent to undo the trade. You are 100% correct. He doesn't have to. He could do it to shut me up. He could do it to be a nice person. He doesn't have to. I am saying I am not happy with this. And I'm saying I would be even less happy to play in a league with people who don't care about my happiness. It's not about a 2. It's not about the league. It's not about this argument. It's not about you. It's not about anyone else. It is about the fact that my brother is not interested in doing something that I think would make me happier. That should not affect him. Because it's June. And we can continue to have fun playing fantasy football and making trades. And even negotiating this one if he didn't want to undo it. Like, we can just continue to have fun by working something like this out, instead of just saying that my pick is worth a 2025 111, when it is objectively not and is impossible to be that. Like, that's what I'm saying. I am saying that he's my brother, and I would hope that he values my happiness like that. Because in many situations in my life, I have done things like that for him. Because of course I have. He's my brother. Because of course Wager undid the trade. He's your friend. Because of course you undid the trade. Wager's your friend. Because of course if something like this happened to me and they asked me to undo the trade, I would do it. They're my friend. And because of course Wager said he was willing to undo the trade, he's my friend. He's Brent's friend. The problem is that Brent does not see it that way. Because it's obviously a two-way street, the problem is that I have a problem with that. I have long since had a problem with that. It's why this shit happens in this league every fucking year. Like, I'm not just gonna sit here and act like this is new, and act like this isn't a pattern that is unsolvable. It is very solvable. And I'm trying to solve it. But you think that threatening to leave the league is this big, bold claim, but that also fixing the trade is this big, bold claim. Like, or is not, I guess. This big, bold claim. Like, okay. Then you pick your side, man. Like, I don't want my friends to do that to me. I would like them to value my happiness. I also don't want my friends to come into discussions with me attempting to make me mad. That's weird. That is a weird thing for a 19-year-old person to do. Just because the fucking internet told you that it's a fun thing to say doesn't mean that that makes you an interesting or intelligent person. Please, think for yourself about why you do things, about what makes you happy. I mean, Jesus, man. Oh, sick. Cool. Oh, it makes an arc. Love it. Also, Wager is not responding to this shit right now because Wager is an adult. Because Wager has already said he would be willing to undo these trades and shit. But he also doesn't feel as strongly about it as I do. You obviously care about my ship. You've made a wall out of it. Again, be an adult. Think about the things you say. You obviously care. And that's okay to care about things. I would hope I'm your friend. It's okay to care about things that I think. Just like end it somehow. I am trying to. That's why I have sent these offers to Brent for this trade. That's why I have sent offers to undo the trade to Brent. That's why I have set this precedent that if neither of those two things happen, I will leave the league. I am the one ending it. Make no mistake. You just don't like that that's happening for whatever reason. Send a good one, he'll accept. I have already sent that. You have admitted to that. Again, please think about the things you say before you send them. You are an adult. I would undo the trade. I think Brent should probably undo the trade, but it's fine to just get extra shit on top. I think both sides are being a little extreme about this, but they're both stubborn Bon Jovis. 100%. That's the case. Yes, we are both very stubborn. Overall, I don't think it's right to say someone's unintelligent because they have a different opinion than you. I'm saying Luke's unintelligent because his points actively don't make sense. Or disagree with themselves. Or whatever it might be. Like the send a good one and he'll accept, despite Luke saying that I sent a good one already. I'm not saying Luke's unintelligent for being unwilling to undo a trade. I'm saying I don't like him for that. I don't think his intelligence rides on whether he would undo a trade or not. I think his morals do. I think whether I've been interested in being around him and having those opinions and spending my emotions invested into him when he clearly doesn't feel the same on the way back because $30 is on the line, yeah, that matters to me. Like, other than that, paying attention makes me watch a movie. Yeah. So yes, I get riled up when the people that I think I'm friends with see me riled up and apparently actively try to build that further. I'm not interested in spending time with those people. That's my summary. That's why I'm planning to leave the league if things like this continue. It's not because I'm childish or can't find a solution. That is the solution. Because dealing with this every single year is not the solution. I'm hoping that we can be adults about this. Just because I have a strong opinion doesn't make me less of an adult about this. Doesn't mean I'm in the wrong. It just means I'm finally fucking sick of this being the shit that Brent pulls every year. I'm finally sick of dealing with Luke just saying things to say things. Like when all of this shit builds up and I start yelling at stream, that's what's happening. It's annoying to deal with Luke just saying things that he doesn't agree with, to deal with Brent saying things he doesn't agree with, just because they're both trying to die on this hill that they're right and I'm wrong, instead of admitting that, hey, maybe he made a good point. Maybe I do agree with what he says, at least in part. But no, it has to be this I'm right, you're wrong situation. Like we're fucking middle schoolers. Jesus. Oh. God, it really was sunglasses? I thought it wasn't. We'll get there. How many tries do you think it'll take? All 9 tries? Oops, I almost accidentally hit a cap. Whoops, I was just trying to get through what he was talking about. I thought the lion didn't care about thirds. No, he admitted that I was probably right and he was willing to take his own third back because I made a good point that he didn't want to say was a good point, because apparently that's a value that Luke holds. I was considering already. I don't know what's happening. And again, this is why when you guys come in chat and say, let's talk fantasy football for the last almost a month now, for the last 3 weeks now, I've just said I don't really care, because I don't really care about... I mean, okay, let me adjust what I said to be technical. I want to not care. That's what I will say. Because apparently caring just means that I care about this league and apparently my friends' feelings and shit. And they don't. And if that's the case, I think I would just rather not care. It just clearly this is not okay. This is not a repeatable thing, a sustainable thing. What? Why would I turn this off? Whoa. Sick. Love that. Exactly, dude. You have to accept it or else my feelings are hurt. Because I'm very mature and I understand that that's the exact same thing that Spencer is trying to do. And it's a good bit. Because he's clearly very happy right now. And it's a smart thing for me to say shit like that. Indeed, threatening to leave is not an okay thing. It's fantasy football. I'm not just going to be forced to play fantasy football because you have this value of fantasy football that it's unleavable, that we must go on. Like, no, I would rather not be doing this. I would rather not be unhappy all the fucking time, multiple times a year, because I've thought about my happiness for more than half a second. I understand what goes into it and what comes out of it. This is not one of the things that I enjoy doing. And I am trying to stop that. Wait, where is the guy? Oh, just over here. Here, little guy. If threatening to, like, that's what I don't get about you and Brent in this situation. If threatening to leave the league is that big of a deal, do something about it. Otherwise, it's not that big of a deal. Because it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Jesus Christ. It's funny. I thought with the amount of time that you spent in this stream, you were just becoming more and more like me. I didn't realize you were becoming more and more like Brent. I guess that's what happens when you're becoming more and more like me, but with less intelligence. Got him! That was a joke. But I couldn't hold back. Where's the last piece? Normally they're down there together. No one found that funny, by the way. I didn't say it for you to find it funny. If I was saying things that you would find funny, I wouldn't have insulted you. If I get your second, I'm gonna need it first. I know you will, because that's the type of shit that Brent would say. Because you have the opinions that Brent would have about this. And that's why both of those opinions are ones that I don't like. Because I value my friends and their opinions and their happiness. And I would undo a fantasy football trade for it. Like, what are we talking about? Yes, I understand that you have the opinions that Brent has. That's why I just made the joke that you just said wasn't funny. Which makes sense now, why you thought it wasn't funny. Hey Q, if we were playing Smash, and I got distracted and accidentally walked off the map and lost one of my stock, and asked you if you would walk off the map once to even out the stock, would you do it? Guess we should just do it without them. Don't worry, Luke just says things that even he doesn't agree with. Just like Brent talking about my pick being the 25-111, because my brother is smarter than that. And Luke is smarter than that. They're just actively trying to annoy me. Because they don't care about whether I'm happy about shit like that. Where am I supposed to punch this? Well, not there. Oh, I was just supposed to kill it? Oh, crap. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah.
I like Q's response the most. Because he realizes me continuing this conversation does not make me happy. And he cares about my happiness enough to not even let it continue. That's meta. That's my boy. Right there. Until he chimes in a second. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's just in water. I do like that this game like calmed down a fuck ton after the last fight. And then I'm just like vibing. If you're new to Smash, yes. Okay. Did you come here and try and climb its mighty rind? Oh, am I supposed to climb its mighty rind? So in this case she isn't. So is that a no? I mean, then I would just quit the game. I would just not play the game of Smash. That was supposed to be a fun fight. Where we had the same number of lives. And we were wondering who was better. And then it became an unequal fight. You're not gonna give me anything yet, because I haven't broken anything yet. Or so I've heard. What the fuck? Oh shit. $37. Oh shit. I also think it depends on the situation. Like if you fall and you just respond, sure. But if you're at high percentage, yeah, okay, sure. That's where it's just not exactly the same situation. Because yeah, if I was already like 100 plus, then like yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, that's kind of getting into the semantics of it all. That I didn't consider when I made this analogy, but that's where you start. Climb this thing, see what's up. Oh, fuck, is it?
I'm gonna put my balls in a waffle iron, dude.
What's it doing there?
I guess I'm just gonna break all the big fruit because they keep giving me good stuff. That's like the kind of the basics of this island. Oh god, you're gonna make me break a bunch of shit to find your buddies. Fuck. Nice. Apple juice. I've been needing to buy that. Guess I'll just take what they give me. Dude, I'm gonna need to add this Kong Bonanza song to my Spotify. Oh. That's one? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not finding these other guys. What do you mean there's three? Oh, I found another one. This is insane. Imagine it's like one on either side. Oh, obviously there was one in the fruit, dumbass. Okay, so hold on. It's probably the other fruit. No, it's not the other fruit. How the fuck do I dive down there? Donkey Kong's like, help, I'm trying. I guess you don't go down there. That's why there's 9 of those gems down there. Okay, I don't know where the last one would be. I mean, it could be in the banana peel. I'm annoyed that it broke the floor while I was... It broke. Oh, wait, is that the last one? No, he just fell. Damn it. That it broke the last one while I was above it, or while I was above it and swinging up. It broke down. Okay. What the heck? This is becoming a lot. There's always one, man. And it's the first one, apparently, which makes me think that I'm not searching the right spot for this. Wait, so I found you? Yeah, in the back. Yeah, over there. So it's probably like front left. So it's probably just like right here. Oh, I was wrong about that. Holy gold, by the way. I'm not thinking about this right. I'm missing something here. Maybe it's further back. Should have been in there. I would have vomited. What the heck? So wait, there was one in that fruit. There was nothing in this one. Where would he be hiding? I guess I could break up top up there, but I'm gonna have to find a way up there. No, I did not beat this game already. I think I'm basically halfway. So there's that. Because I might be a little past halfway, but yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah! Come on! There we go. I'm not gonna do that. That's not what I fucking meant to do. Triggers, backtrack towers to get things you missed. I do plan on doing that eventually. But right now, no, I'm still trying to complete it. It's actually my first time being on this specific level. So I'm not gonna lie, no fucking clue what this guy is. I guess if I already got the one that's right there, it's probably not right next to it. Testing skills. Why the fuck did I just get a notification for that? Don't imagine it's right next to this guy, but what are you gonna do? Where is this little guy? What the hell? It's possible it's still up there. Probably not, given that I have fallen through that shit more times than I can count. Ugh, let me get around this. Oh my god, when does it end? There we go. Oh, stop it. I'm on it. I need to get enough shit so I can go back into time finance here in a second so I can get some gold. Bro. This is a joke, right? What the hell? Don't tell me it's up there. Or it's like up. How do I even get up there? There's gotta be one of those flying things, right? I probably already destroyed it, didn't I? Shit. There definitely was. I remember seeing it. This is so much work for one goddamn minute. Oh, there's that. Oh, yeah, hold on. I wonder if this is enough for me to even grab. I should probably get rid of the roof above my head, to be honest. Fuck me. Can I grab this? Okay, I can. Okay. Well, where is it? It's like on this side. Oh, it's... Oops. I can't believe this is definitely where he is. God damn it. Fuck me. Oh, nice. Another one.
Challenge accepted.
So you're only actually offering one of the bananas right here. Oh, unless it's all three. So why can't I turn my... Okay. I'm not a huge fan of that, but... Uh-oh. Haha. Is that all three? No. Oh, it's 3 levels. That's cool. Or it's probably 2 and I have to find the special one. Which it looks like is right under this. Question mark? I'm gonna... There's gotta be something I'm missing. Unless there's... Oh, I guess there might be a third one. Okay, fuck it. No, whoops. Sure. I'll do it. Did I get the other banana? I don't even know if I got the other banana. I don't think I did. Wait. I probably shouldn't wait, but whatever. I did not get the other banana. Do 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 do. Aha! The special round. A third helping couldn't hurt. I should just be able to... I know when I break this, it's gonna... Oh. Oh! You have to stop it. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just go make a path straight across. There we go. Oh, fuck. Something like that. There we are. I don't know, that's fine, I guess. It's starting to pile up for sure, but... Whatever. We filled it. We got the banana. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Da bump, 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 ba-da-dum. Do, 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 do. Oh, banana. Dun 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 dun. What is this? It's really all just no way. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Not gonna lie, don't understand that one.
Cool.
Even we do not know who made them, nor for what purpose, but there's a sense of adventure and mysteries with no explanation. We'll just say that these ruins were made by our ancestors and take no further questions. Whoa. Sick. Is there a little punching bag down here? Yep. That is too high. You can't do it twice, I assume. Okay, we got it. You can't do it twice. Oh, banana. That was bad. Probably should punch you the other way, shouldn't I? Yeah. This game reminds me so much of DK64. I love it. Love every bit of that. Surfing for gold. Okay, I'm gonna suck at this. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you should have jumped. That was a lot of gold. I was actually very good at that, surprisingly. They should give you a banana at the end of that, so I know that I've like completed all these. Ah, no. Too far. I do like that there's no fall damage. This game would make a lot less sense if there was. Oh, shit. What? Sick. Oh, this is actually about to be dope. How do I... I need to figure out how to undo this. Ah. Just throw it. What do you gotta say? Up. You hit one of those shifty things with a chunk, it'll shift into a solid platform. We haven't seen what happens when you hit one with a lift-off ore. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a lift-off ore to do that. Nope, I was not facing that direction. Ooh, banana. What do you gotta say? Big watermelon observation log. One day, a seed we planted grew like none other. It seemed for a while that it would never stop growing. It's so big now, but we do wonder how such a magnificent fruit must taste. Won't someone strong and hungry come and break open the watermelon for us? Just kidding, no one's that strong or that hungry. Bleh. Is it literally? I really hope it. I know it's not, but I really hope it's just like a completely empty watermelon. It's just you just break the whole watermelon for the vibes of it.
Time for a break.
Ooh, second one of these. I don't. What? No, fuck. Cool. Oh, a banana. Let's go point. We're up to a lot of bananas. I've been wanting this one for a while. Wants another heart? Jeez. Sick. I know there was something underneath me here. Why didn't I see that? Good. Shit. Oh, there's that. Whoa, what is up with the camera?
Let's go.
Alright, who are we killing? 3 buzzoids. Of what format? Ah. Got him. Let's go. Ooh, banana. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That was fun.
That doesn't really go anywhere.
You found a map.
Somewhere either. I refuse to believe that, but this is true. Thank you. Oh, my camera was stuck in the wall. Oh shit, that's sick. Whoa. I did not do that correctly. There's nothing about that. Oh, there is. Sick. I was like, there has to be, right? Is there stuff above this? Oh, there will be. Okay, it looks like it's only at the end. Ah! I forgot to fly. I did all of that.
There's still more to go.
I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I know I can dig into the big watermelon. There's definitely something up there that I'm really sad that I missed. Not a lot of Not a lot of gold in the watermelon. Would have thought there'd be more gold in the watermelon. He says out loud. Oh shit. Ah. Cool, cool. Cool. Talk about making a splash. Okay. Oh, this is... What kind of layer change are we talking about? Oh. Okay. Sure.
Bye, weird fruit! You were fun! They've had so many back-to-back battles. It was nice to relax for once. That huge
She's right.
Cool.
Also right.
That wasn't a huge banana, right?
What the? Oh shit. Oh shit. I fucked it up. I always fuck it up. Starting to get that gold up there, jeez. I'm gonna be able to buy apple juice all day. There's an elephant. The Tempest layer. We're starting to get down here. Yeah, we're at 900. I'm assuming it goes to at least 1,000. Now, I'm making that assumption. Oh, a banana. Nice. Good point. Don't think I can buy the thing it was recommending. No, because it was, yeah, the heart. For 4. But I do think I'm about to get the other one anyway, so I might not buy the extra heart. It's just an extra heart. Oh, hello, big elephant. Pawoo! Such phenomenal weather. We haven't seen anything like this in all our years of forecasting. Visitors at my feet, I beg your pardon. I was so taken by the surrounding storms that I didn't see you. Allow me to welcome you to the Tempest Lair. You'll be here a while. If you'll be here a while, it'll be wise to meet our elder. She's the top weather forecaster in the underground world. Thanks. I imagine this is fucking fun. Oh, okay. Or not. What if I'm the bird, though? Is it fun if I'm the bird? I don't like you. I don't like this at all. I'm just gonna eat. Okay. I thought I was meant to fly. I don't know what to do. I guess go around back. Yeet. Oh, I need to let him stand up. Ow, asshole. Alright, where can I buy? I was just about to say, where can I buy a house so that I can heal? As I ask.
for a break. Hey, DK. So many tornadoes outside. Must be hard to live here with all this wind. I mean, I guess elephants do have thick skin, so the wind probably doesn't bother them much. Oh, but the fractones! The tornadoes could break them into pieces. Though, I guess they just grow back. Maybe it's not so bad living here after all. Good night.
That seemed quieter than normal, but I'm not gonna question it.
Refreshed and ready to go.
What clothes you got? I got a couple of fossils. Ah, only 4. Reduces burn damage from lava or oil by 10%. Huh. Increases the amount of health an apple will restore. Oh, that's nice. I don't need that right now, but that's nice. Your elephant bonanza time. The gradient fur is pretty fucking sick. I wish I grabbed the white fur at the beginning of this game. I didn't realize how long I was just be rocking the same fur. The Elder is preparing her latest forecast. How many fragments is your disc in? See, we have visitors. Welcome, little lost clouds. You braved some unwieldy weather to make it here. In my younger days, I rose to become the top-notch meteorologist of this village. Now I watch the weather as the village's elder and blast thunderous beats as a fan-favorite DJ. Of course. Tell me, what do you see in your old forecasts? The weather may not help you with bananas. Heavy rains, intense lightning strikes. Might have to take a rain check on any banana hunting plans. Wherever you're heading, you'd be wise to prepare for severe weather. I suppose I could teach you how to use my elephant bonanza, which is great for navigating nature's wrath. If you retrieve my ancient record, I'll be happy to spin up a lesson for you. Oh, it's just all in one? Okay. Twinge in my knee, that means strong storms are on the way. Be careful out there, little clouds. Find the ancient record. I will do what I can. It sounded like you had a pleasant chat with our elder. Sorry to eavesdrop. With ears like mine, it's hard not to. I also heard a rumor that you came all the way from the surface. How thrilling. Also, beyond this tunnel, our ancient record is kept there, so it should be easy for you to find. I'm guessing it will not, but we shall see. I like this little one-way door below me. Curious about it.
Let's head to the altar.
Let's do it. Start worshipping elephants and shit. Hey, don't fuck with me like that, bird. Poor thing. Okay. Eat. Oh, what? I don't know what to do about this. I am simply dead. Oh, I need to grab a wall. I need to grab a wall. I need to grab a wall. That would be all of my apple juice. Jesus wept. I thought you could grab it like a rope. My mistake. Jesus. Like that apple. How you like them apples? Do not have the punching power for this. Are you? Ooh, I like that. Is that another one? No, it's just one.
There's a banana.
Jeez. That was not the route to get there, but
Where are you going?
oh, where'd it go? Oh, he was leading me to the banana that I already got. Love that. Oh,
A banana.
hello, other banana. I assume I fall from above. How do I get out?
Good one.
And what about you? Hello, other guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I can't help but wonder. Oh, it's up. Okay, well. Doing this backwards is not a vibe. Wait, am I supposed to have done this? That's hilarious. You're supposed to have broken through that to even be able to get these bananas. I think. So now I actually have to go back all the way because I can't go through that. That's fun. That's a good bit. I like it. I think, unless I'm wrong, and I'm supposed to have walked through that or some shit. What's this? Is this where I came from? Oh, it is where I came from. What up? More me.
Hold on.
Hi, little guy. I know. Yep. I came in and got a banana. And I'm gonna come out of here. Thank you. Oh, I don't like that at all. And across you. And across you. And I sing to you. And that gets me just to the banana that I already got. Oh. Sure, did that. Okay.
It's Walter. Now where's that
Hello, Spencer's Path. Alright. Ooh, I want to get over there. I want to do that. Don't like you. Please don't fall into the lava. Please don't fall into the lava. Please don't fall into the lava. Just gonna go around and grab this. Don't worry about me. Nothing crazy to worry about. Just punching fossils and shit.
Great job.
Is there anything behind it? Not even remotely. Please grab that, thank you. I'm gonna go the way I came. That seems like a reasonable thing for me to do. Okay, whatever. I probably could fly to the center with my Ostriiiich! What a fucking grab. I don't know why he fell, but what a grab. Please go into the wall. Thank you. And please stay in the wall, actually, I'm realizing. Thank you. Fight! Oh. I don't know why there would be a fight. Oh, there's fight. I don't know what the fuck you are, but I think I'm about to get absolutely shit on. Oh, you're one of the bird things. Sinister Blusterwing. Okay.
Another one of Boyd's dudes. Careful, DK.
It's just gold face. Which, okay, well, not like that. I don't like this. I don't know how to attack it. Okay. Oh, like that. Okay, well, or not like that. I'll figure this out. At least I'm not dying to it, which is the thing. Well, I just got shit on. Kind of ate that one, didn't I? I don't like this. Do not understand this. What? Uh-oh. I don't understand this. What? I didn't even damage it. I am missing something here. Definitely missing something here. I don't get it. No. That did not happen. What if it just wasn't over there? Oh, that's dumb. Makes sense, but annoying. What? Oh, let's bring this. I don't understand what is happening and why that was a good move to do, but... I mean, I guess I could throw this shit and stack it? Like this little section right here? Oh, that's... Why are you... I mean, I guess he's going directly for me, which 100% makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I don't understand. Oh. Nope, don't get it. Can't say that I get it. I definitely don't get it. I'm like not that dumb, right? Like a bad way to get money, I guess. Makes sense. Oh.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Got it. Okay. Second phase. I'll fuck up its wings. We'll be good. What the fuck? Oh, he just made a hole in the surface? Oh.
Move down below.
God, I don't like this. Wait. Chase it. It looks like I'm gonna take damage. Oh, I just have to... That's kind of cool, I gotta admit. Okay. Wait, but where's the disc? Banana. Wait, I didn't beat Sinister Blusterwing. Okay. I don't understand what's happening. Can't lie, man. The extra heart seems cool, but again, I'm probably just gonna hold off until I get the elephant shit.
Whoa, we were on top of a huge cave.
I was quite startled just now. Some sort of terrifying bat crashed in from above. Did you see it too? I watched it open its maw wide and spit out our ancient record. And even worse than that, our poor ancient record was broken in two. I don't suppose you'd be up to the task of retrieving both ancient record pieces, would you? Oh, how delightful. Positive, 2 ancient record pieces landed in different spots here in Hot Shower Cave. Sure. Do you know how to survive this cavern's fiery rain? Avoid it. Indeed, and there's a handy trick to help you spot this cave's safe zones. Before you step out, check for grass. Where there's grass, there's no fire, therefore safe. No grass, fiery rain, not safe. Remember, that's how you remember it. How else can you survive this cave's fiery rain? Use an umbrella. Indeed, you can hold a chunk of terrain over your head like an umbrella. That's sick. A chunk umbrella should allow you to navigate this cave's open areas without taking damage from fiery rain. That is dope. Got it. So dope. The bizarre-looking creature broke the ancient record in 2 pieces, but I believe I found the location of one already. Tell me, I see it. Rolling 2 firsts, and my third. 3K993. I'm sad. 100K993. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? I guess you just have to prove to him that you're not tanking and that your picks aren't worth that much. And then threaten to leave. That's not even his reason. He did say he didn't want to give up 2 firsts for it, but I hate when y'all say shit like that. He doesn't want to get, he doesn't want only 2/3 in the 26th draft. What a weird person. Like, I mean, I get that to some degree, but to another degree, like, what? What do you mean? So I have Kenny's too. Probably mine. Where his in 27. And he still said no. Really? I don't know. But if I were you, on the real list of notes, I would try and get my picks back. And just wheel and deal from there. I mean, obviously, unless you're not tanking, but if you're tanking, I would be trying to get... I would assume that it's a 2-year tank. Luke takes me thinking and not responding as a no. Lamau. I would, sick. Different trade. A counter, I will say a counter could totally be a no. I'll give Luke that. Because because counter removes the trade. Now, if you keep the trade and add another offer, right? Like offering a different trade is not a no, but using the original trade to counter, which removes the original trade, is a no. Oh God. Okay. After I said that, he said this. Your 27-second is going to be early at this rate, and mine is fair to value at mid. But well, okay. Continuing on. I think Hunter K9 3 for 1, 3, and 2 2s is fair. Gives you more ability to get rookies, which you'll be able to get, which you'll need with your limited draft capital. No, I mean that's just Wager not trying to send a 1 for 2 2s, which is, I mean, what he's been trying to do this whole time. Because that's, I gotta be honest, that's an insane thing for Wager to say. I gotta be 100% honest with you, man. I gotta be 100% honest with you, man. Because we just sat here and pretty unanimously agreed. We didn't come to an exact value, but we pretty unanimously agreed that Hunter and K9 is worth more than 2 1s, but less than 2 1s and a 2, right? So Wager is so Wager basically said he doesn't want to. No, he thinks that a fair trade would be, instead of offering even 2 firsts for them, he's like, actually, let me keep the 1 and offer 2 2s instead, but let you upgrade a 3 to make up for that downgrade, even though it should be worth more than 2 firsts in the first place. But another way of looking at it, because we said that it's not quite worth 2 firsts and a 2, it's somewhere between 2 firsts and 2 firsts and a 2. Another way of looking at that is, instead of it being worth 2 firsts and a 2 at all, you're just downgrading one of those 1s to a 2, which feels like a pretty steep downgrade when we like know what it's between. I don't know. I think we're just a little crazy for that offer, but I mean, like, on one hand, I get it. From a pure value perspective, I understand offering that, but from a context situation with what we were just talking about and whatnot, I think that's a little bit heinous to say. I gotta be honest with you, man. I think based off all conversations, what I offered is 100% fair. Yeah, I think what you offered is more than fair. I think what you offered is kind of exactly what we all agreed should happen. I actually think I wouldn't offer that, to be honest. If I was Luke, I would not offer that. I mean, well, let me put it this way. If I was Luke, I would just accept Hunter for my 1 back long before I did even what I offered. I would just do Hunter for my 1 back. Which I'm pretty sure is what Wager verbally offered it to start all of this. But regardless, yeah, because we say the 2 of them are worth more than 2 firsts. Now, your first is better than just a first, but Kenny's is probably worth worse than just a first. So to make up for it, you're upgrading a 3? Like, that's nothing. That's nothing. I would expect it to be K9, Hunter, and a 4 for 2 firsts and your 3 back. That's what I think is actually fair. But I'm not involved in this. Because Hunter is worth obviously more than a 26 first. He was worth a 25 first, so he's obviously worth more than a 26 first. And I think throughout all of this offseason, we've been saying K9's worth more than a first, but not quite a 1 and a 2, right? Like a 1 and a 3 type shit. So I'm fine with what I offered, because then I have 2 firsts, 2 seconds in the 26 draft. Yeah, and your 3 back, right? Well, no, you wouldn't have 2 3s, but you would upgrade from Kenny's 3 to your 3. But yeah, no, I'm with Luke on this one. I gotta be honest with you, man. Given the context of everything we've mentioned, that's a more than fair offer. I think you're forgetting that it's Luke's 26 first and his 27-2 in my offer. No, I mean, again, from a pure value perspective, I don't think your offer is bad, right? Like, I don't think it's heinous. I think, like, I understand where that's coming from, why you would offer that, like, completely removed from context. I get it. But in the context of everything we just said, that was a pretty heinous thing to offer. Because you already offered Hunter for Luke's 1. So you're basically just trying to get K9 for 2-2s, which would have been an insane thing to offer this entire offseason. I'm pretty sure you've offered it before, which is why you're offering it now. I get it. But I'm pretty sure Luke has vehemently declined that. So if he didn't want to do Hunter for his 1, and he's trying to make a bigger trade out of this, he's not going to add in a trade that he already didn't want to do to that trade that he didn't want to do and then want to do it. I get that I'm ignoring the 3s, but for all intents and purposes, that doesn't matter right here. Right? Like, again, pure value perspective, I guess I get it, but in the context of what we're talking about, that's insane. I wanted to say this earlier, but I'm on Spencer's side with the whole trading thing. Everyone should be happy and content with their trades and teams, etc. I had a similar experience with this, not fantasy, but trading in general. PS wanted to mention this earlier, but the convo died, so I didn't want to bring it back up. But until it was naturally brought up, yeah. Thank you, Q. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't want this to be a side thing. I'm not saying that you worded it wrong or you're a problem or anything. I don't want this to be a side thing. I just want people to understand where I'm coming from. I don't want people to be on my side more than Brent's side necessarily. Right? Like, if you want to be on both of our sides, I guess I get it. I just don't want someone to be on not my side, if that makes sense. Like, I just want people to understand why I'm doing and saying the things that I'm doing, even if it's potentially aggressive. Like, I know obviously I got heated with the conversation earlier, which was a culmination of a couple of things, but you get what I'm saying. It's just like, I don't care if you think that Brent is right in doing what he's doing. He can be, right? Like, that's what I've been saying this whole time. He can hold on to that pick. I do think that he should negotiate, and he has kind of legally attempted to, but whatever. So it's like, if you understand where Brent's coming from and you, like, take his side, if you will, I get it. Like, I'm not saying don't. I just want people to understand what I'm doing and what I'm saying, because what I'm saying and doing is not ridiculous. Like, it's very reasonable, and I just don't... I don't want to play fantasy football with a team that I don't want, with a team that I didn't intend to have, and then again, the whole thing that I mentioned about just being a nice person. So, yeah. Because again, at the end of the day, it's fantasy football, man. Like, it doesn't need to be this, and it always is. So when we're looking at common trends, right? Like, what's the common denominator when this happens every season? It's me, and it's Brent, right? Like, so I'm not saying I'm leaving because Brent is evil, right? Like, I am leaving because I don't like playing how it happens when I play fantasy football with Brent. I don't like the result that happens every year, which is these arguments. And I understand that I am a part of that. And I consider that in my decision, is that I clearly cannot get over things like this. I clearly cannot change who I am or whatever it might be, right? Like, I get mad at stuff like this because I just think that Brent should be... To be honest, I think Brent should be nicer about it. And if he's not going to be, I can take a step down and be like, okay, let's work through this, right? Like, there are levels to what I can do when I'm being disagreed with or whatever it might be. But when I'm seeing that not be met and not be met and not be met, and I'm seeing it happen year after year after year, and I'm seeing all of these arguments just continuously be these arguments that I do not want to keep doing, it's like I'm just trying to take the most realistic path here. And it seems extreme to leave the league, but I clearly can't stop these arguments. And Brent clearly can't stop these arguments. And so this is just the solution that I see. Now you might say, Spencer, you can stop this argument. You could just suck it the fuck up and just deal with being down a different second round pick, a couple of picks in the second round next year. To which I would say 100% I could, but there's a premise behind this that sure, I could just shut up and sit back and be less happy for however long this goes on for, or whatever, however long I don't have that pick, whatever it might be. I could just shut up and be less happy about it and let everyone else continue on doing their thing. I could, but we're just gonna do this shit again. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it'll be. I will never know what it'll be, but it'll always be something. It's just always gonna be another argument. It's always something else, and it's because of the inherent opinions, values, whatever it might be, morals. It's because of the underlying nature of how me and Brent interact. And so I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to cool it down as best as I can and offer reasonable solutions, and just not continue these arguments season after season. I'm trying to not let it blow up as best as I can. I understand that when it has blown up, a lot of times it's my fault. But I'm trying to not make it blow up. I'm trying to be reasonable with my offers. It's just that I do blow up when I think that these things are not being reasonable. When Brent is saying that my pick is a 25-111, that's just spite. It's just annoying, it's spite, it's unintelligent, but it's coming from someone who is not doing it out of unintelligence. It's someone that's doing it out of intelligence because it's out of spite, and that's what I don't like. It's like, man, I can deal with dumb people and I can yell at them and move on, but like when it's someone who's actively trying to just whatever, hold on to this pick or whatever, right? It's just like, I just don't. That's what causes me to blow up, is because I don't see the reasoning behind it. I don't see the other party coming to the table with the same reasoning that I'm coming to the table with. This is cool and all, but you should keep telling Wager to accept that trade. According to Luke's Bible, in early 27-2 and mid 27-2, it's exactly fair for K9. Yeah, but it's also 2-1. It's also fair for a first, but no one's doing that. Yeah, it's also 2-1, which again, like, and that's something that Brent has said about these trades, and that I have been trying to consider, is that Brent says, he's like, yeah, I don't really want to do a 2-1 for this pick. Now, I have extrapolated that into something that makes his argument not fully make sense, which is that, okay, but if he values my 2 as the 2-1, then I can't offer him a single pick to get that 2 back, because any pick in a later year is, any second round pick or lower this year or in a later year is just worth less, and any other pick that would be worth more is a first. And I'm not just trading a first for a second. That's objectively a dumb thing to do. So for as long as Brent values that pick as the 2-1, I cannot do a 1-to-1 trade for that pick back. Like, I just straight up can't. So that's why I don't like him saying it that way, even though I understand him saying he doesn't want a 2-to-1. That makes sense. It's just a really obnoxious situation for us to all be put in as a result, because it doesn't, it's not something that's like reasonable for us to handle. Now, I am trying to go outside of picks to solve that. For me, for example, me getting 2 picks and giving him back 1 pick plus Tillman or whatever it might be. That way it's still 2-2, yada yada. So it's like, Brent can make reasonable arguments. He says that he wants JP's pick more than Straighten's and Max's. That makes sense. I understand why he would want that pick, so I've been trying to give him JP's pick instead of Straighten's and Max's. He says that he values
you know, X to X assets. Like, he doesn't want to do 2-to-1, he wants to do 1-to-1 or 2-to-2. And so I've been trying to send him trades like that. And I've been trying to send him trade, and he's mentioned his interest in Tillman this offseason. So I've been trying to give him trades with Tillman. And he's, you know, until he had gotten rid of Ferguson, he's been trying to get rid of Ferguson. So I've been trying to take Ferguson off of his hands. And he's mentioned that he likes the value of picks in the 2027 draft because he likes those players. So I've been trying to consider what KTC considers in all of this and let him take a 2027 pick. I understand that 2027 picks should be worth less than 2026, even though I don't think they actually are in KTC, but not the point. But I've considered that, okay, if he is compensating by going back from 26 to 27, he needs to get more to make up for it, even though it's also something that he wants, which is 27s. So it's like I've been trying to get him the exact everything that he wants while also making an even value trade, and I feel like I keep offering trades like that and he just finds new ways to decline it, and it just seems less and less reasonable every time that happens, and it gets more and more frustrating. And I have more and more reason to believe that that is actually the case because he's just so mad that I keep insulting him and his opinions and this, that, or the other. And it's like, bro, like, I'm the child here? Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I can try and get you the things that you want and make the trade the exact image that you're envisioning, this 2-to-2 and the 2027 picks, but also considering that it's 2027 and giving you the extra value for that, and yada yada yada. But and that you don't really like 4s and 5s, so I'm trying to not give you them, and I'm trying to take them. And it's like, I can try and make up this whole trade, but then it's like, when I just like, when it gets denied and you're trying to just add an extra 3rd round pick into it and stuff like that, it's just insulting. It's like, you're not actually looking at this the way that you're even looking at this. You're just trying to get more out of it because the first offer is never the best, right? You're just trying to, you know, which is something that I do, but I ask for an extra 5th. Right, like, and honestly, if you guys deny it, I probably just accept it anyway. I can't guarantee that it's contextual, but you get what I'm saying, where it's just like, sure, I get it, trying to get more out of a trade than what's offered, but then also it's like, at the end of the day, man, if it's just a trade that you like, just accept it. So, I don't know, it's just, it's a lot. And I just don't want to keep doing it, is really the bottom line. I just know that there's going to be another argument next year, even if I stay in the league, right? Like, even if Brent undoes this trade and I stay in the league, there's just going to be another argument next year. But the way I see it is, if Brent just undid the trade, which none of the 3 of us would prefer, right? Like, Wager would prefer it sit, Brent would prefer it sit, and I would prefer to just negotiate for my pick back in a reasonable way, because I like the fact that I shipped AJ Brown and Josh Jacobs for the assets that I got. So I still like the trade. I just didn't want exactly that. I didn't want to give up my 2. I wanted to give up somebody else's 2, and preferably somebody else's 2 and another asset, just to keep my 2. Like, so it's like, I even like the fact that the trade technically went through, just not under the specific conditions that it did. And so that's where it's just like, I don't know, there was a point that I was going with there and I'm off of it. Oh yeah, so it's like, Brent could undo it and like an argument will still come up next year. But if Brent undoes the trade, at least I can appreciate how he sees me, how he sees the league, how he values, you know, fantasy football and my happiness, and just like these arguments, right? And just that it doesn't need to be a big deal, so that when this next argument comes up next year, I can just sit back and let my 2 be my 2. I think that's what I'm trying to say. If Brent just undid this trade after all this shit went down, yada yada yada, and then some argument comes up next year because I accidentally did some other trade, and Brent's like, no, like, you just gotta pay more attention, then it's like, all right, I mean, at least, like, thank you for doing that last year, but no, you're right. Like, I mean, fool me once, shame. This is actually the complete opposite of the point that I'm trying to make, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. But basically, just like, yeah, once it's like, okay, like, we can, I get it, you fucked up once, but like, you fuck up twice, man, it's like, stop. Like, Like, you just got to deal with that consequence. And that's more reasonable, and I get it. Like, if I fucked up these things twice, it's like, now I would still hope that we could undo it, but I understand, especially as commissioner, the annoyance in someone like me keep trying to do this shit and basically baby my way out of these trades and stuff like that. Like, I understand it. He doesn't want to have to deal with that because he's just trying to play fantasy football, right? So I get it. But it's just like, I think, again, it all comes down to premise, right? Like, for as long as he's just refusing to undo the trade, and he's refusing, for the most part, to even negotiate, and he's just willing to let me leave the league, and has mentioned that, like, he's just fine with that, it's like, man, what am I fighting for? Like, it's like it's a relationship's ending, and I'm fighting to keep the relationship alive. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, if, you know, I get it that I'm the one that's saying I'm walking out, but if I say I'm walking out of a relationship and they just want me to, right? They're not willing to, whatever, say they're sorry. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't know, I'm trying to make this analogy up on the fly, but it's like, then, like, if they value not saying sorry more than staying in the relationship, then yeah, I'm not staying in the relationship. What are we talking about? Like, that's extremely unhealthy. Like, if they don't value the relationship like that, then get out. What are we doing? So, yeah, shut up and be less happy, Spence. Shut up and dribble. Yeah, just shut up and play fantasy. No, I mean, honestly, again, like I was saying, if I fucked up like this again next year, yeah, man, just shut up and play fantasy. I get it. Now, again, I would still prefer that, like, we be adults about this, because half the league, the entire league is adults. Half the league is married and with kids and shit. Like, shit happens, so I would hope that we could just grow up and help each other out. Over $30. But yeah, I mean, I guess in that situation, there's a level of, I probably have to eat that one. As a rebuilding team, doesn't 2-to-1 benefit him though? No, I mean, no, because it's like, those two will eventually turn into players anyway, so it's still just 2 players to 1 player. It's just 2 worse players instead of 1 better player. That's the whole concept of 2-to-1. I get it, having draft capital. Honestly, I think it's the other way. Honestly. To some degree. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it never really benefits to take the 2. Generally speaking. Take it from me. I have downgraded a lot of people doing 2-to-1s. It just ended up with a decent amount of draft capital and a terrible ass team. So, or a team with no depth, I should say. 2:26 seconds for a first. Yeah, there you go. We're looking at that the wrong way, buddy. It's a little funny how this is the main topic of discussion since I went to get ice cream 4.5 hours ago. No, not quite. I started stream like 4.5 hours ago, 5.5, whatever. Still can't believe that lady told LeBron to shut up and dribble. I genuinely don't know who you're talking about, because, like, I feel like a lot of people had said that. But you could believe the one who called him a pussy-ass bitch? That's insane. Was that on live TV? Is that actually a thing? You started at 7, went to get ice cream at 8. I don't think we were talking about, at least not the same heated discussion at 8. Because it really didn't kick off until I got to this area, which was how many fights in and stuff like that, but it's a social media clip? No. No, yeah, people on social media are insane. That's just the reality of it. I don't know. Like, I keep feeling like there's more I need to say, because I feel like the resolution has not been, whatever, reached or understood. Not that I'm trying to build this up and make it blow up again, but I don't know. again, like I said at the start of this, when Q mentioned his point, it's not that I want there to necessarily be sides. And if there are sides, it's not that I want to have more people on mine and not on Brent's. Like, if you understand both sides, you are a reasonable person. You know, at least in the context of this situation. Like, yes, me and Brent are both adults. Neither of us are just doing things because we're dumb, right? Like, Brent is doing things to make his fantasy team better and to set a precedence in the league and yada yada yada, and probably in his eyes make me grow up or whatever it is. Like, Brent has reasons for doing his things, and so there are reasons to take his side. So I'm not saying that, like, there needs to be sides and you have to pick one because the other person's an idiot. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that actually the exact opposite is that I want people to understand that I do have a side in this. Like, I am an adult. I have made decisions that are what I think the best thing for me going forwards, not because I'm an idiot, but because I thought about this situation a lot. Too much, many people would argue. It's like, you know, I've thought about it. I've made my decisions. I just want people to understand that, and I want Brent to understand that, and it doesn't seem like he does. Or if he does, he genuinely just values me leaving the league more than trading back the second round pick, and in which case that's fine. I value leaving the league more than continuing to discuss the value of my second round pick year after year after year. So yeah, I think Luke and I are both interested in doing Hunter for his first. No, the main discussion is adding separate value to this. Yeah. No, I think that's a good place to get started, Luke. I think before you can commit to I understand trying to also send K9 and also get more value out of it. But I think, yeah, before you commit to a tank, you got to get your first back. So doing it in, you know, kind of one step at a time, and eventually just seeing who's the highest bidder for K9 and then seeing who's the highest bidder for anyone else you're trying to get rid of, I think is reasonable. I think it's a reasonable way to look at things. And I guess one last point, not that I want to keep beating this into the ground. But I know throughout the end of this, I was saying that I'm an adult. I made decisions, you know, that I think benefit me because I'm an adult and I can do that. And I have reasonable levels of logic and reasoning. Whereas I understand that I just clowned on Luke however many hours ago for a lot of things that he said and did and stuff like that and acted like he was not an adult. I was not saying that because he wasn't making decisions that were the best for him or whatever it was. I was saying that because what he was saying objectively disagreed with other things that he said, and it objectively did not make sense and things like that. So I don't want it to be misconstrued that I'm an adult and making decisions for myself, but Luke is not. That's why I was disagreeing with the things that he was saying earlier. And telling him he's an adult and he needs to make better decisions because there were some of them that were just not. Yeah, Kenny has your 27 first, which I am trying to get, by the way. But I'm sure, I mean, Kenny's willing to ship it if you can give him the right value. He's preferring wide receiver, though, so actually I would consider, well, but he already has BTJ, so he might not care for Hunter. I don't know. I mean, if you got a receiver worth shipping to him, that's a good way to get your 27 first back, but you definitely would want to get your, I would say definitely get your 26 first back, because this is the year where you're tanking, right? And if you ship someone and get your 27 first without getting your 26 first, Wager's just gonna keep your 26 first. Like, he's just gonna call it the 101. So I would definitely get the 26 first. And then commit harder to the tank. And I think, like I was saying at the beginning of this, I would consider this a 2-year tank. I know that in the previous argument I was saying that you don't think it is, and under that context, if you do not think it is a 2-year tank, you should go for your 3, probably more than the 27-2. But all things considered, I do. Now, you weren't being offered either of those trades, so it's not really worth considering. But, yeah, I think that you're in a 2-year tank, and I don't think you're turning this around in one season. So I think you need to, and especially because you only have a 4th-round pick in 2027. So I think you're gonna have to. I think you're definitely gonna have to trade like a lot of people just to get a lot of 2026 picks. But then I think you're gonna have to take my strategy of trading a lot of those 2026 picks back to get 27 picks and some, and just take a 2-year tank and then try and build your team up there. And you could use 1 or 2 of your picks in 2026, right, and try and start to rebuild, and trade the other half back so that you have, you know, half your picks still available in 2027, half plus essentially, because you got the extra value out of it in 2027. But yeah. Go ahead, I dare you to get your 27 first. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whatever trade it is, Wager would want that 27 first and giving you your 26 first. Yeah. Alright, I saw that, but I don't know where the other one is here. Can I climb this? I can't climb this. Not really. How the fuck? Oh, that's cute. Get over here. Uh-oh. I lost my brick. Looks like it's grass, though. Yeah. Okay. That's fun. Thanks. Ooh, banana. Unbothered by the Joe Burrowers. Yes, please. What I would do, Luke, is I would get your 26 first, and then genuinely I would like sit the off season, probably most of the season, and kind of see what happens. Wait, what the? Oh, you're metal, aren't you? Okay. Well. What? Fuck you. Oh, wow. Oh, I died. I did not realize I was low on health. Okay, you gotta play this like little bomb arms from. Oh man, I lost this. Yeah, I kind of ate that one, didn't I? Oh, fuck you. Okay, thank you. Bitch. I was gonna wait for him to roll into me, but fuck that. Ooh, banana. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I think that's a terrible idea. 27 first is only going to get more and more valuable the closer to 27 we get. Not to mention if/when you're bad. No, but I think, I mean, I kind of get that, but I think that he needs to see if JSN's worth keeping, is what I'm trying to say. Because JSN is, I'm going to say this in a way that you're going to disagree with immediately, but hear me out. JSN is not worth a first. JSN is either clearly wide receiver 1 in a good offense because Sam Darnold can actually sling it and he's worth more than a first, or JSN is wide receiver 1 in a bad offense, or not even really wide receiver 1, whatever it might be, or injured or whatever, and I mean, I guess in that context that he wouldn't be able to trade it for a first. But I don't know. I guess I see what you're saying. He's not worth a first. I'll give you 2 seconds. No, it's just that he's either worth more than a first or less than a first, and we just don't know yet. But I guess, yeah, if that's the situation, you probably don't want to wait to figure out. But also, by the same vein, like, you kind of do want to wait to figure out because you don't know if you're tanking next year yet, right? So you don't want to just trade him for a first right now, and then he ends up being better, and now you're just worse. Like, it's probably not even worth it anymore, right? Like, you would rather have just had JSN than rather wait a year and then grab a first, like, you know? Because that's the thing at the end of all of this, is that you need players, like, to play. Like, the only way that you're getting out of a tank in 2 years is if you're good in 2028. So, you know, you have to consider that. Like, is this player still going to be good in 2028? You know, versus, you know, only being able to draft one person with your first, and it might not be a good player at all. And if it is, right, he was a rookie in 2028, so he's probably not going to be, like, good in 2028. That's half of the reason why I say, like, even if you only plan to tank one season, right, and you get all of your guys back, right, to fill your roster in 2026's draft, they're still rookies in 2027. You're not exactly winning the chip in 2027. Then in 27-101, you get Jeremiah Smith, so trading JSN to lock in, that is 100% worth it. Maybe. Not if Jeremiah Smith goes to a bad team or is worse than the dude from Alabama, or, you know, JSN is actually that dude because he was that dude when he was in Jeremiah Smith's position in college, and that's why he has this value in the NFL right now, despite being wide receiver 2 for the last 3 years. Like, yeah, like, that's not a guarantee that Jeremiah Smith is just more valuable than JSN in 2 years. Now, the counterpoint to that is, doesn't really matter if JSN is more valuable in 2 years. JSN's however old, and now you've just wasted 2 seasons of JSN, right? By keeping him on your team for 2 years. So, I mean, there's obviously a whole bunch of factors that go into it, but the bottom line is, like, if you're planning to be good in 2028, it's probably not with a team of rookies from 2027. And same with, you know, a year up. If I can guarantee at least 27 first is 101, I would trade Amon-Ra for it immediately. That's insane. That is a dumb thing to do. That is such a dumb thing to do. That's not where you're at right now. Like, you're not in the 27-101 sweepstakes. Sorry, you just can't be. You can take your shot by holding on to your first, and maybe you suck and you try and tank or whatever it might be, but you cannot be in the 27-101 sweepstakes. You're trying to win right now. Like, so you can't just trade Amon-Ra. That is an objectively dumb thing to do. You can't trade to be bluntly honest, you really can't trade Amon-Ra for anything. To be bluntly honest, you really can't trade, like, any of your players for anything unless you're pairing it with a pick and trying to upgrade it. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you gotta commit to things. That's the one thing I learned about Dynasty in this first season, is that you just gotta commit to things, man. You really do. And I know going into all of this and trying to not trade my 27 second or my 26 second and all of that was me basically saying that I want to be able to make that decision. That is true. I want to be able to make that decision, but I would make that decision in, like, week 4. Like, I would either trade my capital to get players, or I would trade my players to get capital. Like, I would make that decision. I wouldn't, you know, sit the season, let myself do what I did last year. Let myself, like, the worst thing you can do in Dynasty is have, whatever, 6 wins, 7 wins, 8 wins. Because you're, like, you realistically are only going to win the chip if, now obviously this is not true objectively, but realistically you're only winning the chip if you get the bye. Like, if you win your division. Obviously, anything can happen after that, but you're just taking a massive dice roll by not winning your division. So, I mean, if you're fighting for 6th place, not only did you not win your division, you're probably not a good team. Like, you're probably significantly worse than the other teams. Now, I thought, you know, that wasn't fully true because of injuries and they'll come back and whatever it might be. You can have 6 wins and be cool as long as your points. Well, your max points 4. Your max points 4, technically. Which, if someone is but that's what I'm saying is, like, you can't have 6 wins, because if you have 6 wins, it's probably because you're trying to have 6 wins. Which means your max points 4 are going to be higher than someone who is not trying to have 6 wins. Right? And that's what I keep saying. There is a benefit to being the first person to tank. Because it's going to be a lot harder for someone to take the 101 from you and even force you into the 102. Now, being the 102 is still valuable, but, I mean, look at Brent's team, honestly. Like, I'm not saying his team is bad or his halfbacks are bad, but if he had the dude out of Boise, like, he would have a much stronger team, if for nothing else, just out of sheer value, right? Like, I mean, it's 1,000 KTC that dropped off from pick 101 to 102, right? So it's like, and I think it was just and honestly, that was with Brent trying to tank, but I had 10 wins. My max points 4 was dog shit. Talk to a wall, nerd. Yeah, I mean, it was worse than mine, but it wasn't worse than Brent's and JP's. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm still correct in this. In that, like, yes, you can have a low max points 4 even with a lot of wins. But I'm saying that it's not going to be the 101 or the 102. It just won't. Because the person going for the 101 or the 102 will successfully go for the 101 or the 102. It's significantly easier to do that. Which is why I don't really like that that's incentivized. I do think it should be what I mentioned, where you have to earn the 101 in the toilet bowl by not getting the toilet bowl. Like, the person who wins the toilet bowl should get the 104. I stand by that, but that's not the way it is. So it is just easy to get the 101 if you're walking into it at the start of the season. So, yeah, I don't know. That's why I want my 2 back, so that I can make that decision at some point. The unfortunate thing is, it looks like I have to make that decision before getting my 2 back. Either by not tanking, and thus my 2 is not that valuable and I'm able to get it back, or by admitting to tanking and just paying for the 25 111. But I guess that's the price I pay for fucking up the trade, is that I no longer have that choice, but I at least can make the choice now. Apparently, even though that actually doesn't help to do that. I don't know. We'll see. I sent Brent a trade. He's probably still annoyed that, well, everything. Which I get, I guess. But it'd be very funny if you try and tank and JP finishes worse than you do. So you trade, like, the 204 for the 203 in Tillman. No, I know. That's why I'm so annoyed with trying to do this deal with Brent. Because that's a thing that can happen. Which is why he's not going to do it. It's not why he's not going to do it. But it's not going to matter because he's not going to do it. Because he's going to look at it as, best case scenario, I get Tillman for a 4? I only wanted Tillman for a 3 anyway. He's going to look at it that way, and he's just going to be annoyed. And I'm going to get annoyed because, I mean, as long as, I don't know, if he asked for a 5 to balance it out, I would do it. If he asked for 2 of them, I would probably do it, as long as it wasn't me giving my picks, because I've already said that I don't want to do that. Which is, like, the one thing I'm trying to have in all of this. I went through all of the things Brent was interested in, right? Tillman, JP's pick. Oh, the other one that I didn't even mention the whole time was that if he was going to trade a 26-3, he wanted to keep Jake's because he thinks it'll be more valuable than his. So he was trying to trade his 26-3. I did that too in the trade. It's like, I'm trying to do all these things. I'm trying to take the 3 he'd prefer to give. I'm trying to give him the 2 he'd prefer to take. I'm trying to take the player he prefers to give and give him the player he prefers to take. And, you know, all these different things. You know, the right ratio, have KTC agree with it, have all this other stuff, and then it's just like, all I'm asking is that I don't have to trade my picks. And then he's like, actually, I'll give you year 2, but you give me year 3. It's like, no, that's not the point. Like, you're going down objectively 1 round and trying to grab all this stuff off of it. It's like, Jesus. I just want my picks back. I just don't want to have to worry about trading with Brent to get my picks back. But I don't know how well saved this is, so I'm gonna try and ensure that I can do that. What the fuck? Please? Oh, because you only go down. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. Huh. I guess I just go back down. Dang. That's lame. I really thought I was about to get that piece.
Okay.
Fucking sure. That is not my fucking fault. What the fuck happened there? Oh, what are you? Oh, you're an elephant. God damn it. Oh, hello. I have no health. I can't even do this, can I? Uh-oh.
I'm out! You okay?
Oh, shit. Fuck off. Alright. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's good with me. Jeez, 262, that's crazy. I don't know. I just want my 2 back. Because I don't want to have to keep thinking about this. This is stressful and annoying. Obviously talking about it. God forbid. I just want to be in control of the team that I want to be in control of. I just want West Virginia to be good at football this season. Oh, that's a lot to ask. No, I don't know. The other part of it is, it's like, man, I don't know how much I'm really gonna be into streaming, man. Like, or into fantasy football. It's like I've already assumed that I'm not gonna be huge on streaming. But the counterpoint is, I might be really big into fantasy football, right? Like, if I am awake with a baby screaming for an hour and a half, I'm not gonna be live for an hour and a half, but I could sit on my phone and try and cook up a trade for an hour and a half. So, I don't know. So I want to be able to enjoy fantasy football going into this season, but also if that's just not something that is going to happen, then that's just not something that's going to happen. Right? Like if I just have to, whatever, play Balatro or read a book or, you know, invest in my job, which I guess I won't really necessarily be doing that because I'll be on parental leave for the majority of that, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know, I'll just have to find something to do. Which again, hopefully fantasy football. But if that's not the case, then hopefully it's just because I'm busy with my child. Like, I mean, we saw how JP was last season. I mean, JP got last. Right? Like, there's no shade to JP. He just had a kid. His first kid at that. Like, shit happens, man. Like, it's not exactly easy to care even about fantasy football when you've got an infant. So that's where I'm like kind of looking at how JP was last season, and it's like, if my team's good, then my team's good. I'll check it and I'll, you know,
I'll start my lineup and see if I can get a win, because that's what I would prefer to do. But if my team's bad, I would very lovely just commit to a tank and let the season be. Which is why I want to be able to make that option. But I accidentally traded my pick to my brother. The cardinal sin of fantasy football. Boy. So, you can 100% focus on fantasy football and have a kid. I mean, I guess it depends how things go, though, right? Like, because I'm expecting, like, October, sure, probably, but I'm off of work, and like I said, that sleep schedule is happening. But it looks like, and I need to set up a meeting tomorrow, sometime this week, with HR. I mean, it looks like I'll be coming back from. It looks like I will be combining all of my vacation and whatever that I have left to take off basically the month of October, but that I'll be coming back at the start of November, for whatever until Jess's leave runs out, which is probably mid-January. So like I will be working, like, and presumably on a billable project from the start of November until the middle of January. So 2.5 months. So you should only try to trade them to the three of us. I know. That's what you and Kenny and Luke did. Is you just kept, well, except not you. That's what Kenny and Luke did, is that they kept our picks between us, so you can always get them back. Lesson learned. But yeah, no, I think that there's a good chance November, December, and January are going to be wild. Now, that being said, not that it matters, late January and then February, March, and early April could be really nice, because I'll have 12 weeks of paternal leave, and I'll have a, 3 to 6 month child, which should be a lot easier. They'll have a lot more kind of personality instead of just being a sack of potatoes that you have to ensure survives. But I told you, just to keep the orgy of us moving players around. No, I know. Someone's gotta shake it up. Luke pulled in JSN for us, right? What was the other one that happened recently? There was another one. I don't know. I know Brent traded with JP. Fuck, who was it? What was it? I don't know. I thought there was another trade where one of us was able to add to the pile of players to trade with, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to be in the league. I want to care about it, but not with the team I currently have. So. And not under the conditions that I got here in, I guess, is another key part. Because again, the premise more than anything. So, I don't know. I have an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow and an 8:30, so I really should be going to bed, but I really desperately don't want to. Because that means I'm closer to that meeting. I also have a 12:30, a 1:30, and... No. Yeah, 12:30, 1:30, and a 3 o'clock. I think. I don't know, I set my alarms. Stop being important. Bro, you're telling me I'm not even getting hours for this shit. That's the worst part. That's enough. Yeah, I have 5 half-hour meetings tomorrow. Tuesday, I go to the OBGYN, though. Me and Jess have another appointment on Tuesday, so that'll be fun. I don't know if they'll do an ultrasound. I think they will. But it's been a while, because I missed the last one. So it's been like 6 or 8 weeks since I've gone to one, because I was traveling last time. Yeah, because it was probably the end of May. So, I mean, yeah, it's probably been like 8 weeks since I've gone. It's probably the 20-week appointment. So, yeah, excited about that on Tuesday. But no, yeah, my job is annoying. Because I started, so about 2 weeks ago, on Tuesday of 2 weeks ago, I started up on a project that was, like, urgent. Like, Monday afternoon, they were like, hey, can we staff you on something tomorrow? I was like, yes. And so I was on the project, was attending meetings and stuff like that the next day on Tuesday. And not really much was happening that I could get involved with. It was kind of a lot of...
people above my pay grade making decisions above my pay grade, and it all kind of stayed there. So there wasn't really much I could do. So I don't know why they rolled me on so urgently. But they wanted to move forward quickly. That work just didn't end up coming through quickly. So I was on the project for the rest of the week. I was doing light work. It probably wasn't a full 40 hours of effort. But I was available for the full time that I was on the project and trying to help where I could. And then on Monday they were like, hey, I say they, one person that I was like working closely with, who is technically above me, was like, hey, there's talks that you might roll off of this tomorrow because they want to get somebody else from a different business to fill this role. I'm from the data and technology business. They want someone from the enterprise strategy business. Not important. Probably also not something that they should be doing or I should be saying out loud, but whatever. They wanted to get someone from a different business to fill that role, and they were like, we also don't feel like we really need this role to be filled right now. Like, we could probably wait another 2 weeks or so. So we're gonna roll you off. Or on Monday, that was what they said, or that was the news I heard, was that they were planning on potentially doing that. So then on Tuesday, the news came in. They're like, yeah, we're rolling you off. And I was like, well, that's dumb. And there was another thing that you vaguely know about Wager that I was talking to you about that plays into this, but I don't want to address right now on stream. And I was like, that's weird, but whatever. I mean, I guess on one hand, I kind of get it. It's totally possible for it to just be, whatever and unfortunate, and we just move on, and I get it. So then, yeah, I was unexpectedly on the bench starting on either late Tuesday or Wednesday morning. But then it didn't even feel like I was on the bench because I was working on a bunch of other projects that so when you're on a project, you are working on a project at that time, like something that is defined and you are working towards an end goal. And that's what I was doing. And then I rolled off of that, but I was still working on basically signing a bunch of projects. So it was before those projects really kicked off. So I wasn't on a project. So I didn't get billable hours for that because I wasn't on those projects. There are B&P hours, but they don't really count for anything. They don't really matter. So I was working on what was it? I guess I shouldn't say who the clients are, but I was working on working to sign one project that uses the same thing that I had worked with, for years in the past that I used to travel for all the time. Another project using the same thing. I was working on essentially just a side thing that IBM likes to do every summer, where they just get a bunch of IBMers together and add more work to their calendars to try and get us more involved and try and take a leap forward in whatever technology space is big at the time, which right now is AI. So they're trying to make us kind of build AI things or whatever, but that's just extra, it's just on the side work or whatever. So there was that, the two other projects I was trying to get signed, and then another project that I was helping the guy that I was working with on my last project, technically now 2 ago, because not the one that I worked on for 1 week, the one that I was on for however many months. He pulled me into something and was trying to help me trying to get me to help him sign that work as well. And then there's another person that actually is trying to give me billable hours for something else, so that would be nice if that comes through. And I really want to say there was one more. I mean, I'm telling you, it was literally 5 or 6 things that I was balancing and juggling. Oh, this meeting that I have at 8 a.m. tomorrow, that will hopefully staff me. But they won't be able to really staff me until early August, so they're just trying to basically get me up to speed over the next 2 weeks-ish. So yeah, pretty messed up, working on a bunch of miscellaneous projects and basically getting no credit for it. Yeah, I mean, at the moment it's no credit, which is unfortunate, but it's visibility, which is not nothing. I'm working with God, with one person I'm working on 3 different things. So that I'm working very closely with that person, so they know all the kind of things that, well, they don't know all of the things I'm working on, which is the unfortunate part, but they know how much I'm helping on those things. And then another higher up person I'm working with on a project. The person that I was just working with for however many months, who's higher up, I'm working with him again. The side stuff, well, I guess the side stuff is already accounted for with the the original person that I mentioned. But long story short, yeah, my manager is one of the other things. So it's like, yeah, like my manager, all sorts of different potential project managers and stuff like that, like they all see me splitting my time and delivering the things I need to deliver and such. And so it looks good, and it's like a nice to have kind of thing, where it's like, okay, like he's actually engaged on all of these different things and not truly sitting on the bench. So it's a win-loss, where it's like, before I used to truly just sit on the bench. Now that's why I would sit on the bench for so long and end up getting put on PIP and whatever. But yeah, I mean, I would really, I would wake up, I would check my email, respond to whatever emails, try and figure out if there's something I get staffed on. And that was pretty much the day, man. But yeah, no, now that that's not the case, I'm not just sitting on the bench. We're having an AP conversation here, see your way out of it. Now that I'm not really just sitting on the bench, I'm actually getting shit done for all these different people. It's obviously a lot more work, so it's not nearly as relaxing. Even though it's still technically just as rewarding, which is unfortunate. Which is not rewarding at all. Yeah, it'll hopefully mean more to what it will do. Is if I do get put on PIP because for some reason I can't find a role, it should make it so that people really fight for me to get staffed on their projects. Now, under the circumstances where I do get put on PIP, it would be because something did not work out within one of those people, so that person probably wouldn't be as fond of me working with them because it didn't work whatever time got me put on PIP in the first place. But other than that, well, the other thing is I'm also going on leave soon, so it's like, but that's also the unfortunate part, because the project that I was on was supposed to staff me for 5 or 6 weeks, which would have been perfect. It would have been exactly what it needed to be to roll me right up to my leave. If I had nothing else, it would have been fine. Now, obviously, preferred I get other things to get my hours even better going into my leave, but it would have been enough to stay above water. And then I go into my leave, and then, once I come back, I would definitely need to get staffed on something because it was really cutting it close. And so if I didn't get staffed on something, it would be bad at that point. But at least I would go into leave being fine. But now that's not necessarily the case. So I do need to find something before going on leave. It looks like I will. I just need to kick ass over the next 2 weeks, prove that I'm valuable enough to get staffed on that project in early August, and then get staffed on that project in early August. So can't tell anyone. Yeah, or post it in chat. You literally said better trade offer right now that I ever responded to. If I wait for 2 months to know, Maisie's dying to know. I thought Maisie saw the story. Did she miss it? Party foul if she missed it. I should have been playing Balatro this whole time. And just absolutely shooting the shit. Just doing the dumbest things. You, me, and Illusion. Damn. I don't think Jess ever accepted her follow request. Oh, damn. Damn. Feeling risky right now? You have until tonight for the trade? Whoa, Luke, that's crazy. Why you gotta be like that, man? It's not that serious. I love being stupid. It's a nice release. I wish I could do it more often. Just don't fuck with her like that, I guess. Fuck, let's play a game of chess. I'm at a new high on chess. So there's that. No. Stop it. Okay. I assume it's that. Okay. What are we doing? Hold on. I don't know what this is. This is not a real opening. I'm gonna assume it's this and this. And I'm clearly out of book at this point. No, you can't do that. I'm sorry, what? Wait, no, you can't do that. That's why that doesn't work. I almost pre-moved this and then realized he could play that. Not that that's a good move, but it would fuck up my pre-move. We're all trying to have fun and make trades we want to make. Exactly. What fluff? He just abandoned. I mean, I know he has still 2.5 minutes, but it's been a hot second on this move. Clearly doing that. That feels like an objectively good move to do. What? You can do that? I'm gonna handle this, by the way. He never addressed this. Wait a second. Hold on. What if I push? He'll probably go here, I guess. I should have pushed it before. Damn, I should have definitely pushed it before. I guess he could have just come out, but... I like the idea of pushing, but I don't think it really does anything, and I'd rather just probably trade. He did castle that way, so... Oh, I see the problem with doing that. Huh. Wait, this isn't bad. It's a pretty nasty fork. Hopefully he allows. 3 swap. That's not crazy. That's just a bishop. Am I? Oh, jeez. I am crazy. Wait, I can still afford that, right? I can also do this and then this. No, I can't do that. Wait, what about this? That is not a move I give a fuck about. Cool. Cool. I should have probably... That was not check. You did not have to do that. That's a free knight. Rude. I don't know. I guess I should probably go here. I'm gonna do that. And probably this and this or some shit. No, you can't do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. He can't really go here. Well, he can't go there. I can grab this. Let's probably go... No, that's not a great move. I don't know. Actually, this is probably not a bad move. Try and, like, go here and... I don't know. Like, this is a lot going on. Yeah, I'd probably go bishop h6. But then if I just ignore it and go here... He would take back. I don't know. That's a wild move. What does that do? Do I even go for the exchange? Like, this is protected. So I kind of just want to grab you. I'm up a lot. 2 knights for a pawn. 111. Holy shit! I did not realize I was that low on time. I thought I moved pretty quick. I'm gonna take this. I think that's objectively a good move. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Because if I can go here, I can go here. And he just doesn't have a threat, man. He can go here? Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, I guess I just take... Oh, that's with check. Oh, that would be sad, sad, sad. He's gonna take this. Oh. Wait, did I just... I guess he had this. Oh wait, bang bang? Oh well. This is also solid, as far as I can tell. That's a queen, dude. You can't do that. You also... Did he hang mate? Hold on, if I had went here instead. Bang, bang. I guess he probably didn't. I think I had to take the queen. Oh my god, I cooked.
The board awareness. The board awareness.
I cooked his ass. I'm 1755, guys. What even happened, bro? I have been going off. One more. Fuck it. I really shouldn't. I probably should have taken my win there. He was like super pre-moving shit. It was kind of destined to absolutely cook him. I feel like I take that. No, I don't, because if he goes here, I take that, I think. Wait, hold on. That I take. Right? Dog, I ain't gonna lie. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm just gonna go. That would have been annoying. I'm gonna do that just in case. Probably was not a good use of a move, but you do what you gotta do. Valid. No, I have that there. Probably go here. Whoa. You want to do that? Love that. I think I'm winning. I don't know about how much, but I think I'm in a good spot here. You're just gonna go here, aren't you? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, but if I just do this and this, right? I also like the idea of this. Fuck you. That's actually not a threat. That is, though. Fuck me. I should have gone here. Damn it. Queen F1 was the move. Hopefully he does something like this. Oh, fuck, it is a threat. It's with check. Fuck. This is not good. He could actually take both. Fuck me. Fuck, man. I really just ruined that? The whole thing. Just clean down a pawn. Oh, what? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Ugh, if I go here, he goes here. I can't go here. Can't no loss. Sorry, I gotta load up another. I'll make the rules. Okay. Hold on. Definitely draw a bull. But I like this pawn. I can do dirty things to that pawn. Uh-oh. OG Driver. You like the intro to my channel? Sup, OG Driver? We finally met him. The original driver. I don't know what he does here, to be honest. No way. Bang. 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 That's crazy. I need to move whatever it is. Shouldn't do that, but it's fine. I open Twitch like once a month. Yeah. I watch Twitch less often than that. Okay, hold on. This is interesting now. Bang, bang. No, this is not that interesting anymore. Wait. What about that? And then like that or some shit? No, I don't know. Whoa! You really think that that's a good idea for you to do? I also don't have to do anything about that. I could just... Oh, fuck, I have 20 seconds. Oh, no! Oh, I hung the rook. I didn't see it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I did. It's check. Fuck. Oh! I don't know. I'm just gonna go here. I have 19 seconds. It's not really time to figure that shit out. Still draw a bull, even if I trade both these pawns off, but I really don't want to. It's not a great move. Fuck, that was not a good move. He still can't move the pawn. Oh, shit. I am very okay with a draw. No. No. Nope. You do not win that. It's at best drawable for him, but I think I can win this. No, I think I can win this. Don't think so, buddy. I could be wrong. Don't think so. You do not win this move count. Your king can't even go down there. Uh-oh. Shit. No. 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 I thought I had one extra move. Fuck. Well, it didn't end on a loss or a win. I feel like that's where I get off. That's the moment. Fuck, man. I know I had it. I know I was right. I know he could not afford to be doing what he was doing in that endgame. I know I was right. Fuck. Multiple times, too. Yeah. He gave that check, and I was like, nope, can't do that. And then where did I fuck up? Oh, I had to push first. Can't end on a draw, don't make the rules. Why is that different if I push first? Oh, if I push first, the threat really isn't even queening. It's that I'll just keep my rook where my rook is. Or something like that. Right? Trade one of the pawns. What is the... That's crazy. I didn't think about a5. Yeah, the idea is that the king's defending the pawn, but it's also he can't move the rook off to give me a check. That's interesting. So how does it blow it, though? He had to go rook h8? How does that do something different than what he did? Oh my god, it defends the pawn so that when I go rook a5 to attack them, he can push g4. So then rook g8 might also work, potentially. No, but it doesn't actually defend it, because he can't move the rook down to do anything about it, because I queen. Dog, I don't know. Either way, he fucked it up immediately, and then I fucked it up by queening. I had to go rook a5. I just had to see it. I had to see that... But I still don't get the follow-up, right? Like, I go here. Like, when do I not do this? You know? Wait, what if he does this? What's the win here? Then I can queen. And king takes... And he can't do this because I go here. Interesting. Then I have to go there, as a matter of fact. That's crazy. I hate that he played exactly what he needed to play to win from here. Wait, why didn't I take with the king? Wait. I didn't take with the rook, did I? If I took with the rook, why didn't I put it behind the pawns? Not that it mattered, apparently, but... I guess I thought that I could, like, actually win that pawn. So, hold on. What if I took... He could take with either. I guess if he took with the king, my king would be further from the promotion square, so it'd be harder for me to do anything about it. But yeah, and I would just go... I would have to go here, and he would just walk. I'd go here, he'd walk. I'd go here, he'd walk. I'd go here, he'd walk. And then there's nothing I could do about it because my king's blocked off. Well, wait, hold on. Oh. Alright, what about that? So he has to go to the first rank somewhere. Because if he goes here, I have to go here, and he just comes back. I'm surprised that this works, though. Oh, because I have to let him off, or else it's a draw. That's crazy. What about something like this? I guess he could go here, and I just have to go back. Loss. Barely, though, which is funny. I'm 1755, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. Insights. I've been cooking. I'll be cooking 29 and 18 in the last 7 days. 78% accuracy. I'm 8-1 and 8 against 1700s, which is fair. I am dead center of 1700s and 1 and 1 against 1800s. But I've been cooking the 1600s, bro. 19 and 9 against 1600s. That's when you know. So I don't know how else to. Well, I guess I could just do this all time. Yeah. When you move out of a previous 100 is when you're winning, 50, at least 50%, apparently, but definitely 60% of your games. When you win 60% of your games in a time span, and when it becomes like 50% all time is when you've like really moved out of that era. And so I'm still fucked on 1600s right now because I've played so many games where I've lost to 1600s. And I do not have to play 100 of them to make this work, but 100 straight wins to make that work. But given that I've been getting the 60% wins on 1600, let me do a custom time frame so I can show you guys. When was I need to see over time. Hold on, let me get my stats so I could pick a good era so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. All time. So before I ever really reached 1500, so I really kind of climbed out of 1500. So it was 2 years ago, July 2023. Yeah, let's go from May to July of 2023, but on the insights. And so you can understand what I'm talking about here. Dude, chefing it up. Custom range. May. I don't know, middle to July 2023. Sure. Set. So yeah, you can see I moved out of the 1300s when I was winning about 60%. I moved out of the 1400s when I was winning 55%, but only losing 40. So kind of winning 60-ish. But then I got stuck at the 1500s when I was only winning 40% and was losing all my 1600s. So if you take that to these last 7, it's only 7 days, but I've been winning 70% of my 1600s and been splitting the 1700s. So it really has been like I've been playing like a 1700, which is crazy because I've hit 17. I've reached up to 1738 before. Shout out, Fetty Wap. But I would never have said that I've played like a 1700. But I mean, the last 30 days I've been cooking 1600s, and 1500s. And I've been almost getting there on... I mean, this is honestly what the 1700s should look like if I am a 1700. So, yeah, I mean, I've pretty much been... And this is actually better than it should be for 1800s, so... Out of 5 and all except right now. You're the worst. But I'm also the worst, so it's fine. No, but I've been straight up playing with 78% accuracy. Like, the last 90 days, it's less than 77. But in the last 30 days, I've just been cooking. Yeah, see, like, the last 90 days where I really was 1600, I wasn't winning 55% of my games. But I was against 1500s because I was better than them. It really is cool to see, like, that's a real thing. What I've just discovered about this, which is once you start winning 55-60% of your games against a group, you are just better than them. You are just the next group up. But you'll only be winning 40% of your games against that group. I'm in a 2K game. The worst that has learned from the worst. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. Got Dyke in the 5th round. Might be my favorite pick. If that's the caliber player I can get. God, I hate you. No, yeah, I mean, like, 4th and 5th round picks probably don't hit, but they're really fun to fill your taxi with. I gotta say. I'm really... If I am actually a 1700 and I finally took that step away from the 1600s... That's not to say I won't go back to 1600s. I'm probably even back to 1500s at some point. But if I really am a 1700 and I can basically pull it up to 1700 whenever I want and I plateau there for a while, I'm going to be really happy. Because that's big. That's a big step. It's a big step. You might hate me, but I know you don't hate Strange Dyke. Nice. Can't be OnlyFans anymore, though. I mean, it can, but it'd be weird. I mean, this is why. Like it or not, like, this is why it's been so good. Is that my opening accuracy has been 92%, and then it's like 75, 77 after that. But if I go, like, even just past 90 days, it's only 89%. And then this is lower than 75 or 74 or whatever. I've been playing like 72 at that time, but... I mean, yeah, just playing 3% more accurate in the opening and 3% more accurate in the middle game. And it's just like, yep, there's 100 elo right there. Hope fan signs with the Dolphins is probably the best hope. Am I OnlyFans getting deactivated? Not deactivated? Yeah. My OnlyFans not getting deactivated. Do 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 do. Yeah, even in the last 30 days, it's been like a 91 and a 74. This was actually lower. I haven't had worse end games recently. Just fun. This is also always fun to look at, given that I literally study flashcards for this shit. The average number of book moves you make in a game when you're the first one, when you're the one to leave book first. Which, first off, so percent of games when you leave book first. Literally all of them except Sicilian. All of them with 3 or more. Actually no, because you're not red, but you're just not green either. That's actually kind of annoying. That's not as good as I thought. Fuck that. But yeah, if we're playing the Alpine Sicilian, I just don't leave book first. I just know more book, and same with the Scotch. Oh my god, the King's Gambit. I literally don't leave book first with the King's Gambit. I love that. Yeah, Queen's Gambit is a lot for me. Because it's just... I need to fix my flashcards for the Queen's Gambit, honestly. I need to force, like, very specific lines. Because with... It's actually with the Spanish, with this... Ruy Lopez, right? Yeah. The only reason this is 37.5 is because, literally, the first like the first 7 moves ish of this opening are just unchanged. Doesn't matter. You just blitz it out. But the problem with the Queen's Gambit is it's technically different depending how the order is technically different depending how it's played, and I just need that to not be the case. I need to just force things. Like it's like I've already basically forced it to where if after d4 d5, like no matter what he plays, it's I either play e6 or c5, and I just have memorized which conditions those are, so I know exactly like how to split it. But I need to do that for like move after move. I need to know, okay, I can basically just blitz out d5 e6 knight f6 whatever takes c5 bishop out castle. Like I need to get like 6, definitely 4, but preferably like 5, 6, 7 moves in where it's just like this is guaranteed. I know that if I see this shape, I see this move, whatever it is, I can force this response every time, and that's the best one or close or within 0.1 of being the best one every time. Because if I can do that, then this is all of a sudden nowhere near what it is. And I can get it closer to 37. And if that's the case, right, if I'm able to leave book, which, I mean, like, it's annoying because I normally leave book at 6.5 just because there's so many books with Queen's Gambit, which is half the problem. But yeah, I mean, if I can just whatever, just know the Queen's Gambit deeper, then this becomes significantly better, and so does my result in those games, I assume. But we'll see. My name's usually as fuck. When they hit, the motherfucker hits. My lows are low, my highs are phenomenal. Nice. I know what the most recent miss was. I saw it as soon as I missed it. Yep. Because I just assumed it was an endgame that I had lost. Because I got lucky as shit to even get to this position. Like, he had these 2 rooks and was, like, about to be winning all these pawns. This whole time. And I was just like, ah, shit. Like, this is not gonna go well. And I was moving my king back to places that I had moved it, just trying to get a draw. Apparently that wasn't good. I don't really know why. But... And then I got all the way to here, and I was like, I'll take a draw if you're offering. And I saw this, I was like, ah, shit, give a check, try and come around. And I don't know why he didn't take either pawn here, but I guess he only had 15 seconds as well. Oh, no, he did take a pawn. And I go here and fork them, but he gives a check, so he's able to get out of it. So he saves both of them, but I'm able to give this check, this check, this check. And then I was like, do I trade? I kept looking for the fork. I was like, if I trade here, though, then I don't have the... Like, I won't have a fork, and so I was like, let me give another check, and I was like, if I trade here, like, I want to go knight d4, and fork is 2 rooks, but after trading, I won't be able to do that. And so, like, I made the trade, and I was like, I don't know, and then I had it. I had the fork that I was looking for the whole time, but I had just already signed up to moving my knight down here so that I could move my king down and, like, around or whatever. But then I was like, wait, I can't really move my king down because then he's going to attack the f-pawn and I'm going to lose it, so I had to come up with a different plan, and then none of it mattered because I just lost the whole game. Bum ba da da dun dun da da dun. You just count with the save trade. Oh, that's on me. I'm not Spence. Nice. I was trying to trick you how to put Kenny's first. Nice. Oh, I got my standing hour. Oh, trade has been completed. What do we got? So he gets his 1 and 3 back. That's pretty crazy. I get it. I feel like you sold Hunter a little low, but I get it. I mean, if you're gonna tank, you're gonna get that pick back. All right, well, good thing Luke literally just said like last week he wasn't planning on tanking. So I want to, okay, it's 2 a.m., so let's be quick with this. I was so scared of Hunter. I believe you. So now it's JJ for Cam Ward in the 26th first. Yeah, but it's probably gonna be a good first. I just realized that I zoomed in, so this is fucked. It's probably a good first. So now, let me say this out loud. It's 2 a.m. and then I'll get off. What I'm hoping for is, and hopefully you guys can help me out without having to call it collusion. Like, hopefully you guys will help me out just because, like, it also benefits y'all. Luke is trying to tank. So, Luke, ship your players. Okay? I essentially give you draft capital and buy your players off of you. So that way you're better at tanking. Then, I have a better team. You are the one more committed to the tank. Brent can't call my pick the 201. He'll probably call it the 201, 202, but whatever. I have more players on my team to act like I'm not actually tanking, and it's not. It's an early 2. It's not a late 1. So I'm more likely to be able to complete a trade with Brent. I do that, and then I ship all the players I just got off from Luke to Kenny and Wager. And then I tank as well, just to spite Brent now that I got my 2 back. Even though it's not really what I want, I don't want Luke's guys. If I wanted Luke's guys, I would have Luke's guys right now. I do want to choose between tanking and not tanking, but I don't want to be forced to not tank because I grabbed so many dudes off of Luke. The only reason I really wanted to keep that pick is because I love Jeremiah Love. Nice. Wait, keep what pick? The 27-2? No. Wait. The 3rd rounder? I don't understand what's happening here. You guys are predicting way too far out, man. Luke's first? Oh. I mean, okay. You have Kenny's first still. You might still get Jeremiah Love. Or Jeremiah Love might, literally anything could happen this entire football season, so we'll see about that. 2 firsts for JSN. We'll not be doing that, so. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see if anything like that actually happens. Hopefully, more than anything, I just can't say that Brent won't be calling it the 25-111 anymore. I don't know. If he just, I don't know. What's annoying is KTC calls a late first, like, way better than an early 2, which, like, makes sense. It's a first and not a second. But it's just so annoying because it's like 1,000 points. Like, it's not okay. Especially if you're talking to someone like Brent who's trying to call it a late first. What's gonna be interesting is if I do lose like my first 2 games and decide to tank or whatever it might be, especially if I get my 2 back and I'm in the league still. What's gonna be interesting is if didn't consider being over the roster limit now. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't consider that. I mean, it makes sense kind of, but whatever. What's gonna be really interesting is if I do decide to tank. I forget where I was going with that. Fuck. Oh, seeing who gets screwed, essentially, right? Because you really can't have 3 people tanking in a season. You totally can, but one of them's gonna get the 103 and it was not worth the tank. So it's like that person might as well just try and make the playoffs and miss it by 1 game kind of thing. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens there. If I do decide to tank after like 2 games, which is entirely possible because currently I don't have a great roster. If I do decide to tank after 2 games and that essentially takes the 101 and the 102 in whatever order it might be away from everyone else, then I wonder what that would do for whoever gets stuck with the 103. If they would try and get it, or if they would fight their way out to try and make the playoffs, or who that ends up being, or whatever it might be. Could be really interesting. Turns out it's Kenny, who doesn't have his first, and he's fucked. I don't know. I just want my 2 back. Let's see if we can get it. Sent some pretty good offers. Hopefully we can negotiate my way around that. This is good for me, though. Luke essentially admitting to the tank is good for me. I'm a little disappointed it took him so long to do it, because you won the league last year, and you had a relatively old team. Kenny missing the playoffs would be best case scenario. I mean, 2 teams that are presumably trying to make the playoffs won't make it, so I'll offer my 2 for yours. Oh my god, please. Fucking please. I mean, don't. As your friend, don't. As my friend, do. Please. Then sell it to you way too high? What would it be? I mean, Brent's already trying to sell it to me way too high. That's the thing, is that, like, I'm okay buying my 2 high. I'm just not okay with buying it as a 1, because it's not a 1. But you really might be onto something. This might be a pretty good solution. Because, now, again, as your friend, I don't recommend you do that, because I think you are going to want your 2. Yeah, probably like a 2 and a 4 for a 2 and a 3. I would do that in a heartbeat. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't really have a 4 that I'm willing to ship, because I do want to keep my picks. That's a real thing. Oh, I have a 3. Yeah, I give you a 27-3. Yeah, hold on. Let me... Fuck, I'll show it on stream. That way you know what I'm talking about. Because I can't actually cook the trade because you don't actually have my pick. I guess I can make a 3-way. I'm not going to send it because Brent's going to fucking hate me. And he's going to want something more out of your pick than my pick. But we're not going to talk about that right now. Let's assume that he's reasonable about this. And let me try and cook a 3-way here real quick. A theoretical 3-way. You next. So it would essentially be draft pick, team. So it goes to Luke. Well, no, I guess it would go to me because it's 3-way. Is Bon Jovi Rocks is 2. But Luke sends Brent his 2. Okay. So then assume Brent is happy with that kind of thing, right? So I don't think I'm trying to do 2 2s for a 2 and a 3. Now, that's not even something that Brent has offered, but I'm not really... I would maybe consider it if, like, what the 3 is, but we'll work on that. Well, you have your 3 back. Maybe. Let me cook this. So I get my 2 back. Wait, it says from Dirty Dan. I think it's... Yeah, because that says from... Well, but that is Luke's. Hold on. So he sends me... It should be Bon Jovi Rocks. Yeah. 2 via Bon Jovi Rocks. Whatever. Meep. 2 and a 3 for 2 and a 2. Yeah, that's what I was responding to a second ago. But hold on. So then So... You're currently just sending your 2, so I need to give you... I mean, which one would you want? I have 3 of them. I've got JP, Straighten, and Max. This is the time that Luke and I do trades. Brent texts me telling me how good of a trade it is. I'm sure 9 out of 10 times he's lying to me, but I'm interested to hear what he has to say. You want JP's? Okay. That's interesting. I gotta say, let me be very clear here. Everyone seems very confident that JP's is going to be the best of the 3 that I have. I disagree. JP's receivers and halfbacks are disgusting. And I just trust that he's going to solve his QB problem very easily. And when he does, he is a problem. I mean, especially because the 2 people, if me and Luke are the ones tanking, the 2 people tanking have 6 quarterbacks. 7. I have 4 starting quarterbacks and Luke has 3. And I don't expect that to stay the case throughout the year. So it's like, but I mean, you're asking for 2 of them, so I would imagine JP's is going to be like that. So hold on. We're going to work this out. So you get JP's and then, I don't know. I really don't want Straighten. I don't want to rely on Straighten at all. Not that I think he's going to do better than Max or anything, but you really don't know with him, man. And it's you probably would want Straightens more anyway. All right, so now Luke is very, very happy, but Luke is going to send me his 3, which we're assuming is a relatively early one. So essentially, I'm upgrading probably, I mean, you got to assume one of the 3 second-round picks that I have is going to miss the playoffs. So I'm essentially upgrading maybe 3 picks in the second to go down probably 4 or 5. Actually, it could only be a 2-pick upgrade. If Luke actually gets the 0-1 and I'm stuck with the 0-2, then I really am potentially only going up like 2 picks in the second, but going down probably like 4, 5 picks also in the second, which I guess is fair. Like, now I'm saying this out loud, like, that's pretty fair. The alternative would be I get the 101, in which case it's probably even better from a, second round pick perspective, and then I just go down slightly more from 2 to 3. What else do you have? Can I fuck with you? Because I would prefer to do a 3 and 4 type bit, but you don't have your 5th? Lame. God, you don't have... Oh, fuck, I want my 4 back from Brent. Let me see if I can cook this. Fuck. 27, 4 via Bon Jovi Rocks, 2 Bon Jovi Rocks. Okay, but Brent's going to need probably a 26-4. It's too bad there's an Excel sheet to make this look so much better rather than Sleeper's shit website. Look, I told you guys what was going to happen. So you have either of your 4s. I'm sure he would do it for your 26-4, but I don't know if I want to pay my 26-4 to you for basically for my 27-4. I mean, what if I give it to Brent? No, because then you're sending... Oh, no, you're happy. It's just that I get something here. Exported so we can still use it. I had a feeling you did that. And when you said it, I was like, God damn it. I knew this wasn't going to work. So I need to offer something better than my 27-4. That's presumably not my 26-4. Yeah, I don't really have that. Fuck. What if... Hold on. Then you went in and deleted your values like a slut, but it's there. Yeah, that was the best I could do. Let's actually make Brent happy here. Hold on. So he gets Tillman. So he would definitely do this. I just don't want to give up Tillman for my 4. So... And Luke said he would do this, because of course he would. That's a good thing for him to do. I just want to get something back from Brent to even out the Tillman part. I like JP. Actually, Brent might do JP's 28-3. Probably not. He probably wouldn't. Well. Fuck, I'd probably do that. 2 2s and Tillman for my 2, Luke's 3. My 4 back next year, and then another 3 after that. It's not phenomenal, but I get my picks back, which is really all I was asking for. It's not the best trade. There's definitely a better way to do this, but something along these lines, Luke, is what I'd be looking for. So for you, I guess it really wouldn't change much. If you got my 2 back, now I guess I would want you to get my 4 back as well. I mean, you could offer your 4 this year, but I don't think you would do that. That'd be a very nice thing for you to do. But what if we did something like that? Hold on. So, what if Luke gave up his 4? Again, let me just cook. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but hear me out. So, Luke he sends his 2, 3, and 4. That's a thing. But he gets JP's 2 and another 2. But I would give him something else because I know that's not what he signed up for. He's giving up an extra 4. So I would give him another 2. Love you. Fuck, man, I don't know. I mean, I would like to say 2/5, but that feels rude given that you're helping me. I don't want to be that person. I mean, I could say Brent's 27-3. I give you your 3 back in 27, but that doesn't feel balanced, so I would want to see what we could do with this. Hold on. What about instead of taking your 3, I got a crazy one. You're 28-3. So, I get my 2, my 4 next year, and Luke's 28-3 for 2 2s, which is losing. I mean, I'm upgrading my 2 for sure from JP to me. So probably call it 2, 3, 4 picks in the second round. But I'm downgrading that 2 by a lot. The second one. Brent would be exchanging my pick for Luke's, but then upgrading my 4 next year to Luke's 4 this year, which I think he would do that. I think he would do that trade. Luke would be getting whatever this is, I forget now. It was JP's and Straighten's 2s for his 2, his 4, and his 3rd in 2028. So it's essentially the trade that you originally offered, which is you get 2 2s, but you have to give up your 2 and your 3. But instead of giving up your 3, you get to keep it, use it this year, but you give up your 4 and a 3 in 2 years. Which feels like you're giving up more than what you just signed up for, but I don't know, I can give you a 5, I guess. I'm just trying to make sure it's something Brent will accept, because I'm just trying to be done with this. So it would have to be me that makes the sacrifice, which, again, a 5, but that feels... I don't know, it feels like every time I throw a 5 into something, it's like, that doesn't actually do anything, which is why I always ask for it when a trade is offered to me. Throw a 5 and I'll take it. But that's why I feel so bad offering it, like, oh yeah, I'll give you a 5 so that way you take it. It's like, not actually, that's not the point of the trade, but I don't know, I'd give you Brent's 5. How's that sound? That way it's a 3-3 as well. But Brent will not be getting Tillman, because once I do this trade, I'm not trading with Brent. So unless I trade Tillman to someone else. And also not in a 3-way. Because I'm not doing a 3-way with Brent, or a 2-way with Brent, or whatever with Brent after this. So it would have to be. So, like, fuck your 4th. I get it, but I really want my 4th back so that I don't have to trade with Brent again. You're still getting 2 2s and now a 5 all this year. And instead of giving up a 3 this year, you just give up a 4. So you're basically upgrading from a 4 to a 3 and grabbing a 5 at the cost of your 3rd in 2028. Which, I get it, is not what you signed up for. So if you say no, I get it. But if you're rebuilding, draft picks now do mean more if I'm trying to sell it to you in a way that makes sense. Also, I do feel like I'm objectively losing this, which is the point. I made the mistake and I am paying a price to get it back, but you can't say you won't trade with Brent. There's just an extreme tax on it. Like, if he offers, but he won't, is what I'm saying. Like, he offers a 1st for Wandale, then you're going to accept no matter what your opinion is on him. 1, he won't offer that. 2, I really don't know that I'd accept it. Again, it's premise at this point. I don't care that much about fantasy football. Like, I don't care enough about fantasy football to profit a 1 for Wandale. I really don't. Like, it'd be nice. I get it. But if it means that I have to, like, be on the lookout for trades from Brent and, like, actually consider his opinion on things after everything that's just gone down, I would just rather not, out of premise. Again, I haven't eaten at Chick-fil-A in, like, a decade. Like, how, list the things. I'm annoying. And it's like, I would rather just not open the can of worms. But, I don't know. Again, he wouldn't offer that, so it doesn't matter. And if he did, it's because someone else would be willing to offer more than that. I think that's the key. If someone offered a 1st for Wandale Robinson, whatever it is, someone else is offering more than what Brent offered. You're missing out this good shit? Nah, I mean, it's alright. Doesn't stand out any more than anything else, in my opinion. Right, like, I mean, it's a different kind of chicken, but it's not like I don't need to be addicted to it or anything. That's what Five Guys is for hamburgers. I don't know. I do feel bad because it's like I'm trying to sell it to Luke. Like, you're still getting 2 2s, so it's still better. But it's like, yeah, you are giving up your 2 though. So is it better? But I mean, again, like I was actually selling you a second ago, and I will say it again. Like, it's 2026 stuff, which you do need. You're keeping your 2026 3, so you don't have to get rid of that, which is a good one. And you're getting another 26.5. I don't know about Ty, but I do love it. Lives and dies on Chick-fil-A breakfast. I think I've had Chick-fil-A breakfast a little bit more recently because I think it was like catered to, like as a PL. I think there was an event that was like catered by Chick-fil-A or something. So there was like the biscuits, and I probably had it then because I was like, it's already bought, right? Like I'm not spending money on it, so I'm not technically supporting it with my own cash. So I might as well eat it. But fuck. I mean, I would assume Brent would do this. So then I just get crazy thing to die for. Do whatever trades Luke's trying to help you with, and then offer like a 26-3 for your 4 if you want it that bad. But like, I think this makes the most sense because this is just objectively an upgrade for him right now. Luke is at least tanking as much as me, so it's a wash. Whose 2 is whose, and he just upgrades his 4 to something that's more consistent and more valuable right now. I mean, if Brent declined it, it would be out of pure spite, and then I would probably take your advice about whatever. Just give Brent something to get it out of his hands, and then trade with Luke after. I get it. But it's like, I mean, this is like objectively a reasonable thing. The problem is what I'm asking Luke to do. So, but hold on. What if we didn't do this? So Luke would objectively do this, that's for sure, because he was already saying he would do his 3. So instead of sending a 3, he sends a 4. So he's saving a round. So what if I grabbed a round off of him? Right? So he is saving a 3 to 4 round. So what if I grab a 3 and give a 4? The thing is, I don't really have 4s that I want to give. That's kind of how I'm in this situation right now. If I did, I would give Brent the 4 and take mine back. I don't know about you guys. At this point, I can confidently say the best wide receiving core in the league. Okay. What if I give you 2 5s? I did say, Luke, you'd owe me. And then I just take that 28-3. Because the 2 5s is kind of like a 4. I get it. It's not. Don't lecture me. But especially if you're going back 2 years with it, and it doesn't need to be a 4. So, Luke gets 2 2s and 2 5s this year. For his 2, his 4, and a 28-3. I can't believe I really just X'd out of that 28-3 and then immediately added it back. Brent's happy because fuck him. I send 2 2s and 2 5s and just get back my 2, Luke's 28-3. God. I'm really like signing up for a 2-year rebuild as well. My 2, Luke's 28-3, and my 27-4 back. Just so I can be done with this. So essentially, because if I took out if this 3 was a 26-3, which was Luke's 26-3, then I would have to take out my 4, but take out the 2 5s, and we'd do it. So I'm essentially sending 2 5s for my 4 back. But then also delaying the 3rd by 2 years. And it's potentially not as valuable because it's, Luke after his rebuild, hopefully. I hate 5s. Could be something I care about. Ugh. I mean, you don't want a player, you're tanking. I can give Brent a player, but we just went through this. If it's Tillman, we're not really going to be balancing this. Okay, hold on. Let me just get you back to what you said you would do. And I'll work it from there. 26-3. Okay, so Luke would do this. It's his 2 and 3 for the 2 2s that I can give him. Brent will not. So... I could send Luke's 26-3 to Brent and just take something else off of Brent, like my 4 and something, but that doesn't seem to really be getting me anywhere. Well, I could send him the 3 and Tillman and get the 4 and something.
Alright, hold on. Let me send him Tillman. This is reasonable. JJCD, SBT Hunt, and Ibuka over any 5 wide receivers on a team. You're annoying. Alright, so I'm sending him to Brent. But Brent's not going to give up much more than that, to be honest with you. Hunter has, I will say, Hunter has the talent, but I think I agree with Luke. I think he's second fiddle. On a potentially not good offense, let me be the first to say with Trevor Lawrence as my QB. For a rookie that hasn't played yet. Yeah, I don't think he sucks, but I do think he is second fiddle. I think it would be irresponsible to expect him to be more than that, considering he's also playing defensive snaps. You can expect him to be more than that, but I don't think it's reasonable. I don't know. I mean, Brent would do this. Let me just... I don't know. Can I grab a player off of him? He'll probably be more likely to do that. Is there anyone I like? I really don't. Oh, Watkins. That could be fun. I also hate Cam Ward, but that's not important. Nah, Luke, you're tanking. You gotta either take Cam Ward or take picks. You can't be taking Tua. Do I want Watkins? What is 138th overall? 5th round? Ugh. Ugh. Brent would do it. I don't know. I just don't think he would give me a 3. Man, he might give me JP's 3 in 2028. Actually, we should probably start here, because Brent's going to ask for more anyway. So let's not, give him everything he wants and then some. I don't know, Tillman for a 3 and a 4. Let me see. I almost just pulled up my phone. GP 1 and 2 for K1 and a K9 and a 4. Oh, Kyler. K1. Okay. You're up. Trade calculator. So what was I saying? I was gonna see what Tillman is. Because let's assume that mine and Luke's picks are a wash. We can't even do a 28-3 yet. Whatever. It is a fair trade, but he's not going to call it that because he's going to look at it as if it's a 12-person league. So he's going to call my 4th a late 3. 27 late 3. And then he's going to call JP's 3rd. I don't know, mid 3 would be an early 3, but it's 27, so I'm gonna call it 27 mid 3, like I just had it. So he's not gonna do it, but I don't know, maybe I should start here. Let me put it that way. I should start here because Brent will want to add something to even it. Even if I add something right now, he'll just add something more. I mean, unless I add a 5, because it is right now for him 2 to 3,
give him his fucking 5 back, because I don't really want his 5. For the same reason I do want my picks off of him. That way, 3-3. So he gets Cedric and a 5 for a 3 and a 4, which I think is realistic. And the 3 and a 4 are future year picks. The 5 is this year. I don't think it's crazy. I don't know. I'm going to send it. I know Luke will do it. And I'm the one sending it, so, you know, how that goes. Wait, what? I just got that one. Did the same thing. Wait, what are you talking about? Give you Luke's 5 for 2 5s. Tempting. I'm not about to have 2 5s that I'm willing to trade because one of them's mine, so. Oh, you did the same thing to value it. Oh, you just did that. The 3-person valuation. Nice. Nice. Well, Barner up. Sorry, Willis. Brent's not going to do this, and I know it, and I'm going to be annoyed. Because we're going week after week with this, man. I don't even know that I want to do it. I guess if I'm tanking, which I'm probably committing to by trading for my 2 high again. Like, I can't trade for my 2 and then have it be worse than JP's and or Straighten's. So, I am essentially committing to the tank, and I'm trading Tillman. So I'm essentially committing to the tank by doing this. So it's a theoretical upgrade in the second round this year to give Tillman a 2 and a 5 for 2 3s and a 4. Man, I fucking guess so. Whatever. It's annoying that I can't see this, like, work. Like, I don't know if it's... Whatever, Brent's asleep. Let me check it on my phone. Oh, shit, we're back. I forgot I left this chat. So, yeah, I get my 2, my 4, Luke's 26-3, and JP's 28-3. And I send... Straighten's 2, JP's 2, Brent's 5, and Tillman. Yeah, that's what I thought I signed up for. Luke gets Straighten JP's 2, sends its own 2 and 3, and then Brent sends me my 2, 4, and JP's 3 in 2028 for Cedric, Luke's 2, and a 5. He's gonna... I already know what he's gonna do. He's gonna remove the middleman on the 3s. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because he's sending a 3. I'm confused. What I thought was gonna happen. He's gonna try and take Luke's 3. That's for sure. So he's gonna try and get Tillman, Luke's 2, and Luke's 3. And he's going to give up my 2. He's probably just going to... He's just going to swap my 5 for Luke's 3. I'm going to make the trade right now. So y'all can clip a picture of it. Let me show you the trade he's going to counter with. So Luke is going to send me... No, wait. No, he's not actually going to send me anything. That's the point of this counter. He's going to send Brent... his 2, and he's gonna send Brent his 3. That's what Brent's gonna want. And then I'm gonna have to send Luke JP's 2, and I'm gonna send Luke Straighten's 2, and then I'm gonna send Brent Tillman. God, I'm sending 2 2s and Tillman. Jesus wept. To Brent, and I'm only gonna get back my 2, Jovi Rocks 2. I'm gonna get back JP's 28-3 and my 4. Actually, he's probably going to do his 28-3 instead of JP's. Which is going to be hilarious when JP's is better. This is going to be the counter, by the way. I'd rather 2 and a 4 for 2 and a 2, but I'm okay with this. Oh, well, sorry, didn't mention that. Also, that feels like a lot. The hell's this Kyron trade with Straighten? Don't worry about it. It's fun to pretend he'll do it. I know. You have to ask yourself if it's even worth it, 'cause I don't think it is. Well, yeah, that's when I'll just leave. That's kind of my whole thing. Is it your second and losing mine? It is your second and losing mine, so like. But, I mean, yeah, you're losing your 2 and getting whatever, JP's back. Or Straightens, whoever you think is going to be a better pick. Let's start there. So you're essentially going down whatever. Like I was saying for myself, like 3 picks. You're essentially going down like 3 picks in the second round. Because one of them is probably going to be the 4 or 5, and you're only going to be a 1 or a 2. So you can't like guarantee that you're going to get the 1, yada yada, right? So you're essentially going down 3, maybe 4 picks in the second. But you're going up. I mean, I don't know. I guess you kind of have to assume they're both mid. Call them both the 5th pick, which you can't do. But for whichever one's going to be better than 4, one of them's going to be, or 5, the other one's going to be worse than 5. So you're essentially going down 3 or 4 picks at the front of the 2, but going up like 6 picks at the end of the 2. So, or 5. I mean, it's a gamble, obviously, but I don't know. It's reasonable. Going up from a 4, I think, would be asking a lot. Going up from a 4 would be asking a lot. Whereas this is definitely more realistic, even if it's not perfect. When's the new Random Dynasty? What the fuck's happening in basketball? I think I set the draft times for both of them. Kenny's going to be in America in a couple weeks, and we're just going to basically do it then. Yeah. Anyway, this is what Brent's going to counter with. So he can get Luke's 2 and 3 and Tillman by giving up a worse 3, a potentially worse 2, but a wash at 2, and to give up a worse 3 and a 4 for Tillman is essentially what it's going to be. He's going to upgrade a 3 and get Tillman for a 4. That's what he's going to offer. And I'm going to look at him and say, I'm actually not going to look at him because, well, I might, because that'll be this weekend. And I'm going to say, dog, you just told me this offseason that you're willing to basically pay market price for Tillman. Because I asked if you were willing to send a 2 for Tillman, and that was his response. I'll fucking read it just so that you guys know. Just so you know I'm not crazy that Brent's interested in Tillman. So that we're all on the same fucking page here. Honestly, let me just search iMessage for Tillman. I almost scrolled up the chat and then I realized that was a dumb idea. So what's the price tag on Tillman, or is he not for sale? He's technically for sale. I just value him more than most people do. Oh wait, that was the end of that discussion. Hold on, there was a different discussion around it. Once I realized he was interested in Tillman, but it took a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, it was before that, I think. Yeah. I said, wait, that wasn't the start of it, though. I said, Tillman for a 2. He said, oof, that's steep. I can give you wagers third for it. It's pretty much a second. So he's willing to give me an early 3 for Tillman. is how he sees it. And then I asked him, Tillman in a 2 for a 1. And he says, I don't like him that much. I like him at market value right now. So he would be willing to give me an early 3 for him. So, essentially, when he counters with this, I'd be like, no, the 2s are a wash. Give up the early 3 that's Luke's and take Tillman. Like, let's stop this madness. An early 3. Look, I don't think that your pick is an early 3, but that was what Brent was saying. Is that he said it's basically a 2. So he thinks it's an early 3 and is willing to give it up. So he is willing to give up an early 3 for Tillman. Is how I interpret that with logic. I doubt that is how he really feels when it comes time to trading. Because yeah, if this is what he counters with, he is giving me a 2027 4 for Tillman and upgrading a 3 by 2 years and presumably position. So if he counters with that, I'm going to lose my mind. And with where it's at right now, I don't know why I put 2 weeks on it, but whatever. I guess in 2 weeks I'll know if I'm leaving the league or not, essentially. God, it's just because I'm tired is what I'm realizing. And I probably shouldn't go into this work week on like 5 hours of sleep. I got a ton last night, though. It was a vibe. Yeah, because right now, call it a wash at 2, which he won't call it that, but I don't care. Instead of giving me an early 3 for Tillman, he's giving me a mid 3 in 2 years, but is downgrading a 4th next year to a 5th this year, which I think is reasonable. Instead of asking for an early 3, I ask him for a mid 3 in 2028, and then he downgrades a 4 to 5. It's fair with what he said, so I just got to leave it at that. This is also insane that I offered this. Wait, hold on. So if this is on the table, why would he do the other one? Let me digest this. So he would be downgrading to JP's pick. That's what it is. And giving up the 4 for Tillman. Whereas this, he keeps the early 1. So hold on. He still gives up my pick and my 4. He just now also gives up a 3 to upgrade the 2, basically. From JP's pick to mine. Which, hold on. I have to be able to logic my way through this. He would do that because, and is getting a 5 out of it. He would do that because he would spend a 3 2 years from now to upgrade from JP to an early 2 and get a 5 because I don't think he would send my pick for JP's 2 and that late in the 3 2 years from now, right? Because he values the early pick more. Yeah. Which, so if he doesn't do this, well, but hold on, but that's all just in comparison to the other trade that I don't know he would do. Put it in KTC as him trading the 111 for 112. You're saying going down? Because he'll put it in as that. You're so fucking right. God, I hate when you're right. So he's trading the, please, thank you, 111 for the 112. Which, as if you can predict that with a team that is very obviously tanking for a team that is claiming to not be tanking at least, but whatever. So if he thinks he's downgrading a pick, then he would trade Tillman and a late 4. No, he would get Tillman and a late 4 in 26 but he has to then give up what he's going to call a late 3 and 27. I don't like where this is going. And whatever you call a 28 third. God, fuck. But also fuck this. I don't know. If he thinks it's a downgrade of 400 points, then, I mean, yeah, anything's possible. Anything's possible. Yeah, baby shower this weekend, baby. Because football starts next week. And the summer league just ended, so we gotta get rocking and rolling. I'm gonna clip this and send it to Brent, so he knows he get better value than what he's going to offer. Well, no, because what I was showing is not something I would offer. That was a heinous thing that I know that he will counter with. But the only thing that scares me about my team is how much I invest in rookies, trading presumably an early 26 first for Hunter and a 28 1 and 2 for Warren. If they're both fantasy busts, then I'm kind of fucked. Yeah. We getting lit? Nah, there's no alcohol. It is a baby shower. I hate that he's gonna value it like this. He's probably gonna he's gonna call it a 27 early 3 because he can't put in the 28 picks yet. But it would be a 28 early 3. He just can't do that yet, so he's gonna do a 27 early 3. And I'm just gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna vomit so much that he doesn't actually just like value things because he's 100% doing this. Whereas if you just flip this, if you say it's 112 for 111. It's actually a worse trade. Oh my god. Well, I am prepared with my argument for when that inevitably happens. Oh shit, Jess just texted me. Alright, well, you guys saw it here. He's gonna decline it. I don't know why I just stayed up till 3 a.m. cooking that shit. I hope you guys had some fun in the stream. Big people do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys not tomorrow. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'm out. Deuces.